ladies and gentlemen. Give me just a moment, because this PC is going to make its way to the bottom of a river one day. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a fantastic freaking day. Sorry about the holdup. And we are... Wait a minute. Live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Spaghetti Girl Brass. Stan Final. Cody with a K. D Lion Fluffy. How was my Culvers? Really good. What's up, Fang? How are we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? Ken, welcome back, my friend. How are you? Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Woo! What games come out next month? What are we in June? I know it comes out in like a week, but I'm not sure. Wait, we are in July. Ooh, next month. Lost Soul Aside, yes. Lost Soul Aside. That's the banger. So when I reset my PC, it kind of fixed the lag, but it's still a little laggy, probably because I'm playing with mods. Yeah. Storm, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. August birthday's in the house, baby. Let's fucking go. Yes, my birthday is next month. Chat. Oh, man. Okay, so I did go to the gym for the first time in like a week. Woo. Sore already. But I got got a little bit of the stress out. You did too? Hell yeah. What'd you work out today? What'd we work out today? You know what? You know what? Answer me this. If you took time off from the gym, however long, what's the... Like, when you come back, day one of going to the gym, what are you working out that day? By trying... Oh, you had a nice arm day. Let's go. But let's say you took time off from the gym. You come back, right? A week, a month, whatever. What's the first... Like, you know what the first day is, right? The first day. Yo, Black Jen, what's up, brother? First day is always chest. Let's fucking go. Absolutely. You never come back to the gym. You never come back to the gym after some time off and do like, I'm going to do legs today. Fuck out of here. No way. Like, you come back to the gym after some time off, your first day is always a chest day. When do we hit 2 years of sobriety? Holy shit, that's coming up soon. I got something in my memories from my phone. I'll let you know the exact date, but it is next month. 2 years sober. Oh shit. Did you see Luke Stevens got to play Phantom Blade 0 and he made first impression? What? Why does he get to play it? I bet it's fucking amazing too, isn't it? Like, amazing. What? Luke Stevens. You gotta be shitting me. Is there spoilers? I was secretly invited to China to play Phantom Blade 0. No shit. No spoilers? Oh, I'm watching this shit. Before I get started, I'm watching this shit. Congrats, Zach, and God bless. Thank you so much. Thank you, D-Lion. Yeah. Zach should be scared of me because I'm a Bulgarian squat enjoyer. Dude, I'm fucking terrified of you. Yeah. You know, there's an old version of squatting. Wait, I forgot what the fuck it's called. Maybe any of my gym goers can remind me. But I saw a guy do this with like 405 or some shit. It's like the old, like you pick up the weight and then you get underneath the bar and then you lift that shit sideways and then you do your squat and then you offload it the other way. What is that squat called? It's a really old version of a squat, like back in, that's the way they used to lift shit in ancient Greece or something. I forgot what it's called, but that shit made me go, no shot, dude. My leg's so pitiful. Why is that? The dumb squat. No, it was a real thing, though, for the longest time. I just quit smoking pot 2 weeks ago, and also drinking is next. Congratulations, Storm. Congratulations, man. Listen, I don't have anything against people that, like, want to do, you know, have their little bit of, right? Do your thing. I ain't got nothing against that. Drinking, I definitely don't have anything against that. I'll be the DD, basically. That's how I am. But, dude, I swore everything off. It's been straight edge for, I mean, it was pretty much only alcohol, but, like, almost 2 years now. The Steinborn squat, yes. Have you ever seen that? Someone do the Steinborn squat? That shit is so wild. Running is my leg day, no weights required. I get on the stairs. Actually, wait, what I've been doing, I have a new leg routine. So I'll do my squats, I'll do my hamstring curls, I'll do my leg extensions, I'll do calf raises and all that shit. And then to finish it all off, I do like a cart push. They got these metal cards with like arm rails that you can just like push, like what football players use. I'm terrible with names. But yeah, you like rack weights on there and then you push them. My buddy Jesse does strongman competitions. He can do Steinboards like it's his job. If he's a strongman, then it is his job. That's actually fucking insane. Steinboard squats, they look like they would like twist my spine incorrectly like one time. These are fucking crazy. Anybody who does one of these, stay away from these guys. Like, unless they're going to be like your best friend. Whoever does like a heavy Steinborn squat, make sure that they are your friend by the time the apocalypse hits. Seriously. These guys are not to be fucked with. Because if you can do this, 405-pound Steinborn squat. Look, yeah, you pick it up from one end. Bro, I'd be lucky if I do 225 like this. I've never tried, but it's probably possible. But watch it. Bro, the spine right now. Oh, fuck that, dude. Fuck that. That's how you get injuries for life. Yeah, did you squat? That's how people in like ancient Greece used to like pick shit up. Fuck that, dude. I want to get into calisthenics, but I don't think that'd be easy for me, especially with my lungs. But I enjoy those videos. Listen, if you get into calisthenics, that's one of the best workouts you will ever be able to do. Ever. It's amazing for your body, right? But you don't have to go ham your first time. Xilax, don't go ham. Little at a time. Small accomplishments, small progression. Then their corpses get donated to Da Vinci for him to dissect. What? Anyway, I want to watch this video. Shit. Chat, I hope we're having a great day. I was secretly invited to China to play Phantom Blade Zero. Unbelievable. You know what? You know what? If I get the no-hit run, you never know. Game Science could invite me to China. Companies do it all the time, apparently. Right? Why do you think I've been pushing for something like this so hard? Imagine. Bro, imagine we get the Rockstar treatment. Right? Steinborn squat. Unfucking believable. All right, I want to see this. It's not long. It's like 4 minutes, guys. I just want to take a look. See if there's anything we can discover about Phantom Blade. I'm really excited for this game next year. All right.
Quick shout out. If you're in our member / Twitch sub only Discord, you already knew this because I shared it with you all. Originally my plan was to mention this on Friday. I didn't see any announcements publicly on like American sources. So I was like, oh, I will hold off until they reveal it. And I'm like, sure that I'm allowed to talk about it. I am allowed to talk about it. It's just they haven't posted it super publicly in Western markets yet. But the devs behind Phantom Blade Zero S game, they posted this to their Weibo account, which is like Chinese. What would it be closest to? Chinese Facebook, Chinese X, like maybe. It's a massive social media platform in China. But these are the same guys, the same devs that worked on or are working on Phantom Blade Zero, which is this like action adventure game that's crazy and looks insane. I have played it. Like last year at Summer Games Fest, we did a whole demo of it with the previous demo. I think there were like 3 boss fights in it. And the one thing everybody said when they saw the game initially, the first trailers, they're like, it looks too good to be true. Like this is just, it's got to be fake gameplay. But it actually is that good. Like I'm telling you, as somebody who's played it, it's like actually insane. It's a little ridiculous.
Yes.
We'll see like how it ties together in a final package. Because of course you can have a great combat system, but if the rest of the game sucks, it doesn't really matter that much. But from what I've played, the little I've played, I think this game has a lot of potential. Like it's kind of crazy. But they announced that they're doing an event called S Party. Now, I don't speak Chinese. This may come as a surprise to you. But basically, they're holding a big event in Beijing at the end of the month. In this venue, you can see here that was actually part of the... I believe it was the location, part of the location they hosted the 2022 Winter Olympics in. It's like a huge industrial factory that's been retired. I think it's like steel factory is what it used to be. But now it's just this big steampunk looking monstrosity and they can host events in it. And so they're going to host this big event where they're going to host a lot of people, like 200 Chinese content creators, and then like 1,000 randomly selected Chinese gamers get to come and try the demos as well. But they revealed the guest list, and as you can see, a lot of people I don't recognize because they are Chinese content creators. But if you scroll down, you will see little old me on the list. You'll also see Joraptor up there as well. Interesting. I don't think he's actually the one going on his like team's behalf, but yeah, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool going out to Beijing at the end of the month to try Phantom Blade Zero. So
he
we'll
hasn't been
probably
yet.
do like a vlog. I'll have Jacob like cut it together and stuff.
Oh, this is just a video about him
be
being
crazy.
invited, huh?
It's gonna be insane. So buckle up, Buckaroo. Buckle up.
Into the
Buckaroo.
end of the
China
month?
trip. China trip. I've never been to Asia, period. So I don't really know what to expect. But I'm hoping for some good food. That's my guess. But we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be very interesting nonetheless, because like I said, Phantom Blade, I thought it was surprising they weren't at Summer Games Fest, and I was like, they got to be working on something, because what we saw last year was really solid. And then it turns out this is what they were working on. Like, the reason they didn't do Summer Games Fest with Jeff is because they're doing this instead, which props.
Yeah,
we're going to
more
get
important
on one of your videos now.
Yeah, way more important.
Yeah, exactly. You got to buy in. You got to buy in. So anyway, that's the announcement. What's nice is that China has a lot of infrastructure, unlike when I went to the Bahamas, which Bahamas is great, but the shocker, they don't have fiber internet. Okay, not a thing there. So, which, you know, you get a lot of other amazing things in the Bahamas, like nature and the ocean. You know, a lot of other,
but no Wi-Fi.
But they do not have fiber, so it made it kind of tough to like stream or do stuff out there. In China, like, they specifically said, we will have like 10 gig upload station. Like, we're gonna have all the stuff you need to make content while you're there, and so we should be able to do streams and stuff from there. It's gonna be crazy.
That's okay. Cool. I'll be looking forward to that, man. IGN not getting an invite. Well, when IGN wants to constantly dunk on Eastern games, give them shit ratings, I wouldn't invite them to this playtest either. You know? Absolutely I wouldn't. I would be like, yeah, no thanks. We don't need IGN. We would rather have content creators promote our product than you to like review bomb us because of representation or some dumb shit like that. That's smart. 100%. I think that's the smartest thing ever. Instead of being objective about the game and just being like, yeah, it's good. I've how many times have you guys seen an IGN review and it's like, oh my God, amazing gameplay, awesome story, combat system's great, provocative characters with really interesting storylines, yada, yada, yada. IGN, we rate this an 8 out of 10. And then you watch another one like a week later. Terrible story. The characters were a little uninteresting at times. The pacing was bad, yada, yada, you know. But the overall graphics were pretty nice and pleasant. We at IGN, we rate this an 8 out of 10. It's so freaking unreliable. No wonder. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't get invited. Yeah. Samuel, what's up, dude? Yeah. We rate this an 8 out of 10. Next week, the game is absolute dog shit. It's Concord. We rate this an 8 out of 10. It's Black Myth Wukong. We rate this an 8 out of 10. Yeah. Assassin's Creed Shadows. We rate this an 8 out of 10. What are you doing? Like, they're not with the program of what like people think, gamers think. It's the same way with like movies these days. Would you just check out like Rotten Tomatoes reviews? Sure, some movies get like review bombed for the dumbest reasons. Sometimes they're kind of justified. Like it's a good barometer to understand like where the fans are really at and what they're really liking and appreciating in the market right now. Yeah. They do movie reviews as well. Yeah. Every movie review, that's an 8 out of 10. It's insufferable. And they get the worst people to like narrate it too. And once in a while they'll have somebody good, right? But then now they're doing these like post-interview things from like the person who reviewed it, and then whoever maybe like runs the like YouTube for IGN. I'm like, why do I need your afterthoughts? I'm here for this. I'm here for the review, the product. If you had afterthoughts, they needed to just be about the review. And I don't need a one-on-one like podcast interview to understand what you just got done reviewing. Like, what are y'all doing over there, man? The new Superman movie is great, by the way. I really enjoyed it. Ryan actually came into the chat, Renov, and said it was like an 8 out of 10. Not even shitting you. He said 8 out of 10. Maybe Ryan works for IGN. Caught. Oh, Ryan McBain rating shit 8 out of 10 again. Oh yes, Taylor, what's up? Four Thunder, how we doing? Thrifty, how we doing, man? Yeah, let's hope the PC actually like. Hopefully we're stable today. I mean, there's not much I could really do, honestly. You know, close as many tasks as possible and just try. 8 out of 10 for you as well. Actually, I've heard a couple people say it's like 5. Like it's mid. It's super mid. Not even that great. So, man, it's just... Wait, what? What Four Thunder? Try Mario's on the run. Wait, what? I'm confused by that statement. Maybe a 7 out of 10. Do I have a Twitch, Adrian? I don't know. Do you? I don't know. By the way, this is a perfect time to remind anybody, if you want to support the channel for absolutely free, if you have Amazon Prime, by the way, I need to start saying this. Like, I got to get some more subs on the channel, but if they're free subs, it's yeah, and no cost to you, make sure you use, if you're on YouTube side and you don't ever come over to Twitch, but you do have Amazon Prime, please come over to the Twitch channel, use your free Twitch Prime sub. It helps support the channel. It costs nothing, okay? You link your Amazon Prime with your Twitch Prime, and then you can use the sub on the channel. It's a lot of support here on the channel. Seriously. I've heard both ends. Like some people saying it's end game good, and other people being like it's fine. End game good? Hell no. By the way, end game's in your opinion, what's the best movie from the MCU? What's the single best movie in the MCU to you? Oh, he's on the run. Yeah. Endgame, Iron Man 1. That's a goated selection, though. Iron Man 1 is just, oh, man. It was so raw, you know? Especially when you had, like, the AC/DC music cranking and shit like that. It was kind of raw. It was really good. What are you doing? What are you doing? My controller working? All right, PC. We're going to fire it up now, but we're still going to talk about Marvel for a second. Ant-Man? The first? Really? Ant-Man? For me, the first Blade movies. Okay, MCU movies, not Marvel. Not Marvel. I guess, I mean, technically speaking, Blade is part of the MCU now, so I need to... That's a correction, never mind. Blackgen, no, you're right. Blade is a part of MCU now, technically, yes. Those movies are all grandfathered in now. They just happened in a different universe. So, yeah. You're right. Okay, Blade movies it is. Yeah, hell yeah. Ant-Man is great. The first one is really great, I think. Civil War, Avengers 1, Deadpool. If I say Cap, you're going to call me names. No, I'm not. You better say the right Cap. Which is the best Captain America movie? You have one chance to get this right. But I was going to say, what is your favorite MCU movie out of all of it? Oh, we know Thrifty. Absolutely. Yeah, it fell off. I need to delete all my save files. All the practice stuff I was doing. All right, let's hope no screw-up stuff. Civil War. Thrifty says Civil War. The first Avengers is my favorite MCU movie. I don't care. Oh, man. The first Avenger? Wait, the first Avengers movie? Or do you mean Captain America, the first Avenger? You got me confused. The first actual Avengers movie or Captain America, the first Avenger? We're talking about, that's two different things. I'll wait all day for this. Original Fan 4 was good. You mean the one with Jessica Alba? Dora the Explorer. What's up, Kiwi? I loved Ultron. Ultron was amazing, actually. Captain America, the first Avenger. I loved Winter Soldier. Really? Winter Soldier's fucking goated. Winter Soldier is the best Cap movie, in my opinion. Civil War felt more like an Avengers movie because it just included so many characters. It could have just as been an Iron Man movie as a Captain America movie. I almost spilled my coffee fucking everywhere, by the way. That's the only thing I don't like calling that one or considering that one a Captain movie, just because it's named that, you know? Civil War is just as much an Iron Man movie as it is a Cap. It could have been Captain America versus Iron Man or something like that. RDJ put more asses in seats in that movie than Chris Evans did. For real. Okay? But it was amazing. Civil War was amazing, right? Winter Soldier's goated, though. Yes. I hate ScarJo's portrayal of Black Widow in every film. I didn't. I really wasn't upset with that. Her solo film was... It was kind of mid. Wasn't that great? RDJ sells more than all of them. That's why they're bringing him back. Oh, because they've messed up. The first Hulk movie goes kind of hard, too. The one with Eric Bana, that one's terrible. I mean, he's... Okay, well, no, never mind. Eric Bana as the Hulk is not MCU. That is a Marvel. Technically speaking, when they brought... Actually, at the very end of... The post-credit scene that was added at the end of Iron Man 1... when Tony Stark walks into this like dusty ass bar and he sees Ross sitting there getting drunk, and that introduced William Hurt into the MCU. That made Edward Norton's Hulk. That's the first Hulk movie of the MCU, technically. Yes. It wasn't an MCU Hulk when it was released. It had to be like, not retcon, but grandfathered in years later. Hot take, Amazing Spider-Man was a great series, and I wish they would have kept going. Yeah, that was a good series. Have you seen the list of actors who are supposed to be in Doomsday? Yes. In my eyes, Eric's Hulk looks better than the MCU Hulk. You think Eric Bana's Hulk looks better than the one in the current MCU? No. Hell no. But the Edward Norton Hulk, that one looks way better. He just looks so much more intimidating. Oh, man. They made his Hulk so fucking lame, yeah. Nobody wants to work with Norton? Then why has he been such a good, successful actor over the years? Like, in amazing films. I don't understand. Edward Norton was first, and he's the best Hulk. Zach, what is the best depiction of a character that Marvel got all the way correct? Deadpool? All the way correct? Deadpool's such an easy pick, though, because he's in a costume the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's in my opinion, let's leave Deadpool off the table, select somebody else. Because let's say if I wanted to pick Wolverine, like the Jackman has been, like, he held X-Men on his back for like 20 fucking years, man. All credit to Hugh Jackman. Right? Come on. He was probably the best portrayal we will ever get of Wolverine, right? The problem is like, you can't make Hugh Jackman 5'3". You know what I'm saying? It's hard to find, like, you know how difficult it'd be to try to find a 5'0" version of Hugh Jackman? Impossible. You know what I'm saying? So, Nightcrawler was good. Ultron, I think Ultron was done pretty fucking well. He's difficult. He's rude. He throws rage tantrums. That's not cool. I confused Eric's Hulk with Norton's. Oh, okay, Black Jet. So you meant Edward Norton's. Okay, good. We're in agreement then. Can't find a short Hugh Jackman. I'm literally right here. Start growing those chops out on the side, okay? Yeah. Isn't he like 6'1"? I don't know. Probably. Something like that. Yeah. But we're talking about who was the most accurately done Marvel character, right? Besides Deadpool. Because, again, he wears like a full body costume. You know? It feels... I don't want to say cheap. But it's like, okay, that's... You don't get to see facial expressions. He looks the same in every single scene because it's just a mask, right? It'd be better to like say, oh, well, I think Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man was probably the best Spider-Man. Most accurate portrayal of Spider-Man. Even though they're all different versions, you know, I'm not going to war over Spider-Man here, guys. I think, dude, Tony Stark was done pretty fucking well. They've all been done pretty well. Yeah, low key though, guys, I think they kind of knocked it out of the park when Benedict Cumberbatch did Doctor Strange. I like the first Doctor Strange. I think they killed it. The look, everything. Yeah. Cavill's scene as Wolverine looked pretty dope. Yeah, we got the Cavalrine, yeah. I said low key. Winter Soldier. Groot is the most accurate. I mean, yeah. I mean, isn't Rocket? Yondu? Here's the thing. We're talking about banger after banger after banger. We're talking about, like, you know, we're talking about MCU in its prime. The casting was perfect. The way they made them look was perfect. The storylines were on point. Character development was on point. It's almost like you can't decide on who was most accurately portrayed because they kept fucking doing it year after year after year, which is why they turned into like a multi-billion-dollar franchise, right? Overnight. The problem is we don't get that anymore. We're not getting that product anymore, and that's why they're failing. And I don't want them to fail. I fucking love Marvel. I don't want them to fail. You know? Loki was good. Moon Knight was pretty fucking good. Not a whole lot of people talk about that. Thor was good. I think he was a good portrayal of Thor. Until Taika Waititi, or however you say his fucking name, okay? Like, I don't care about pronouncing his name right because he left a sour taste in my mouth. He fucked Thor all up, okay? He really did. Screwed it all up. God. I mean, it's small things like they dodge because... Wait, what? I mean, it's like small things they just dodge because it's Disney. Is he the one that made Love and Thunder? Yes. 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 He made Love and Thunder, and he... Okay, he made Ragnarok. Now, Ragnarok was not that bad, but you could kind of see where Ragnarok was starting to go. We had the first Thor... And then we had Thor: The Dark World. And those were, in my opinion, those were really good. At the time, we weren't thinking about all these throwaway villains, but they were, right? And then we had Ragnarok. And I think Cate Blanchett kind of killed it as Hela. Awesome, right? But you could, even though there were still some dark elements, there was like some, like, oh shit, something bad's happening, right? Still. Like there was like a comedy punchline every like 30 seconds or some shit. And it was getting a little too maybe flamboyant as far as a Thor storyline is concerned. And then after there was still like MCU still at its height, you know, Ragnarok and all this shit. And then like we still haven't come to the conclusion of Infinity War and then Endgame. People are buying shitloads of tickets. So what does Marvel and Disney do? They say, oh, Waititi, you can do whatever you want for the next Thor. We'll sign off on, here's a blank check, no problem. So what did he do? He went full psychopath with Thor: Love and Thunder. And it was dog shit. And then you wasted one of the best villains of all time. We got to see Eternity, which was pretty fucking cool. And And like you wasted Gore, the God Butcher. You wasted him. Christian fucking Bale is in an MCU movie, and you wasted him. You wasted that potential. You know? Yeah. So in Marvel Rivals right now, there's a teaser of The King in Black. Has there ever been, or will there ever be, a movie with Null? Haven't seen in all the Marvel films? No. Null, for all intents and purposes, is not going to be... It is probably done. Sony has already wiped the slate clean. Like, they're done with Venom movies. They introduced Null in the Venom movies. I highly doubt Disney's going to, like... I don't know. Try to make their own version of it, because it's, like, already been done. You know? Yeah. Thoughts on the Daredevil reboot? Have not seen it. Ragnarok was great when it was like the serious bits. Right? It felt a little odd to me, even though I was like, okay, sure, no problem. When you see that first scene with Thor, and he's like wrapped up in a chain, and then he starts fighting Surtur to a Led Zeppelin song, I'm like, okay, where are we going with this? And then there's some serious notes. Then it was all like laughs and jokes and ha-has and I miss Jane and, you know, whatever. And then, you know, and then it got, like, there were serious bits where it's like, okay, now Anthony Hopkins done as Odin, you know, and he's going to Valhalla. He's going to die. And then, you know, there were those serious notes when it got, like, heavy, felt more like a Thor movie. And then came all, like, the bullshit, you know, where Loki is actually pretending, you know, he's like transformed as Odin, and there's like some play going on, and nothing was serious in that movie until like just a few bits, and that's the parts I really enjoyed in Ragnarok. Love and Thunder was a money grab. I agree. Yeah. If Ragnarok is like a 7, Love and Thunder is like a 3. That's bad. That's bad. It was extremely bad. You know? They also introduced Kang and pushed him down our throats just to cut all of it. Yeah, well, Jonathan Majors should have like not gotten in trouble. Honestly. I think I said this a little while ago. I think it was to Ryan McBain, another streamer here on Twitch who you guys should follow, Ryan McBain. Great guy. He's one of the homies. I was talking with him on a Discord call about all this stuff. And the whole Jonathan Majors thing, it might kind of be a blessing in disguise that they cut all the Kang the Conqueror stuff out. And I say that because it looked like it was working in the final season of Loki, right? Okay, Kang's going to be in all these different timelines, and we don't know what he's going to do, but he's going to disrupt like all of time, and we got to get the Avengers back together, something. I don't know what they're going to do. It looked like it worked well in the Loki series because he was working on behalf of the TVA. You know, he was jumping through timelines. It looked like it would work, right? I don't know what they were trying to cobble together, but then they were so excited. They released all these new Avengers titles and stuff like that, the Kang Dynasty and all this shit. They've scrapped all these projects, by the way. But then Jonathan Majors gets in trouble, and they cut him. And then we see Ant-Man, Quantumania, which was a film Kang was supposed to be like this big villain in, and it was going to be just a variant of his. It didn't work. I'm sorry. Kang was like terrible in Ant-Man. It was not good. Jonathan Majors as an actor, really good. He's really fucking good. But Kang as the character, I was like, I'm supposed to take this seriously? It doesn't feel like some universe-ending threat. Like Thanos walked around with like a fucking iron fist. Brutal. Kang's just kind of, you know, the world is in such a fickle place. Yeah. The fuck up. Shut the fuck up. The fuck off the screen. I don't want Jonathan Majors to get in trouble. Well, if he did something wrong, I want him to get in trouble for sure. But like, just get off the screen, dude. Just no more Kang. Get rid of the Kang storyline, man. Do away with it. Yeah, bring back the Russo brothers. Bring back the dude who wrote all the Captain America movies, plus Endgame. That's who's writing the script for this new Doomsday stuff. Got the Russo brothers back in the pocket. Got RDJ. I don't know what they're gonna do with him, but like they can't. There's no way. They're set up for success. They can't fuck this up. If they do, it's the end of the MCU as we know it. Forever. They're done. They're done. You want to see an empire fall? If they fuck up this whole Doomsday thing, yep, you'll see it fall. Big time. I will say, speaking of Marvel, I'm looking forward to Fantastic Four. I am. And for anybody who's seen the Thunderbolts recently, whether you like it, whether you hate it, whether you think it's just okay, it is kind of a middle of the road, kind of okay Marvel movie, but it's not bad. I didn't think it was bad at all. I'm Team Bucky, by the way. He should have been the next Cap. You can fight me on that if you want, but you're wrong. You are wrong. If you think Sam Wilson should have been the next Captain America, you're wrong. Okay? But I'm excited for Fantastic Four. I am. So if you saw Thunderbolts, you'll know why. He's not in the MCU or anything, but I believe that Spawn is something people should look into. More movies about Spawn. He's bad. Spawn is Michael Jai White played Spawn, and he was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'd love to see Spawn in another movie. All right, let's get back to our favorite number. Chat, are we doing this damn thing? Let's hope the PC survives. No freezes, no lags. We just got to get through one fucking stream without it doing that. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to try. There's only so many times I can try. But, you know, I don't like to give up. You know? I think Loki would be a game changer for the two big movies I say. Loki's coming back. We don't know if it's a variant or the one who's controlling all of time right now. I think if they remove the one that's controlling all of time, it kind of retcons like the Loki series and how it ended. That was a huge send-off. So maybe a variant. Yeah. DCU Rush Darkseid. Yeah, they were trying to capitalize on the whole comic movie market. So DC rushed to make a Batman v Superman, the Justice League, Wonder Woman. They rushed all these movies because they're like they sat back and they were just waiting. Oh wait, Marvel's like they're kind of cooking, but we'll see where this goes. Oh, they've made like billions of dollars already. We got to cobble something together, and now we need a big bad guy. So let's throw in Darkseid.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
She wanted the Ocho, and she got the Cinco. Damn, I've been there before. Ryan, we were just talking about you, dude. We were just talking so much shit about you. So much shit. Yeah, make sure you give my boy Ryan McBain a follow. How we doing? How we doing? Oh, Rube, I know, dude. I've been saying that. Like I've been saying that for so many years now. Darkseid. It just rolls out of my mouth, and I don't even think about it anymore. Yeah, I know it's Darkseid, but yeah. Welcome in, everybody. All right, guys, we're gonna get started on this run, but you know how this chapter 1 goes. It's slow. It's kind of monotonous. Unfortunately, if you've been here before, we're still gonna attempt it. Let's hope the PC doesn't screw up. But I'm just gonna get to gameplay because like we can kind of do this with our eyes closed now, and let's just keep shooting this shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get started. As long as the PC doesn't freeze like we saw yesterday, I lost my freaking mind. I'm gonna do my best not to blow my stack like that because I got really, really upset, man. And I apologize to you guys. I got really upset. I was tilted as fuck. He comes in. He drops the soundbite. He says one message and he leaves. Yeah. Yo. Don't blow your watch early. Dude, I was upset with you. You guys saw that, right? I mean, of course you guys saw that, but that was so unnecessary. Check my settings again. Everything's probably still set to low. We did make that change in our system settings. So hopefully, the PC offloads most of the stress, or like whatever you want to call it, the actual game. Hopefully it offloads more of the resources to the GPU instead of the CPU, because that's what it seems to be doing. Yeah. Anyway, we'll get started. Really sucked. Can someone please tell me who keeps signing off on the Fast and Furious movies? Whoever signed that contract, I forgot who produces those movies. Is it like 20th Century Fox or something? I don't know. Like 15 years ago or like something like that. Blame them. Because they signed I think it was a minimum of like 10 movies or something like that. It was all done in one stroke of a pen. Lucky, how we doing? Lucky comes in, doesn't even say hi to me. Just hi, Ryan. Hi, Ryan. It's Ryan's stream now. Alright, skip. Sup, Zach? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fuck me, right? Not like my stream or anything. Alright, timer's gonna start. It's the big PP energy.
Those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you. They gave you many.
As always, we know that you don't see damage numbers. There's no health bar or anything like that. The prologue does not count as a hit. There's no measurable way to determine that you've been hit. Yeah, whatever. Yep. Positive energy for my freaking PC, man. I don't know if you guys can see it, but look at the clouds under Erlang's feet. You see how they're all squares? If you're able to zoom in at all, like, I've had to run it on very low settings, because just to not overstress my system. Look at all the pixels. You can see the individual pixels. That's insane. Look at his staff. And the game still wants to, like, lock up on me. Crazy. Maybe I can help by looking at your OBS set. It's not OBS, Ryan. Nope. It's 100% the game. It does it to me while I'm off stream, too. It's this PC, man. The lack of optimization in this game is one thing, but it's also this PC because I'm still running a 30 series card on a game that probably should be built for a 40 series card. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. That's what I keep saying. Alright, this fight's not really going as quickly as I wanted to go. It's all about, like, distribution of resources between my stream The only other thing I really have open is my hit counter for my splits, and Edge. I have a web browser open for my notes, my Google Docs, and to see Twitch chat. I'm running as minimal stuff as possible. It's this game that requires just an absurd amount of resources. And I got a message from Mario that I woke up to. Actually, I got a laundry list of messages that I woke up to. Mario messaged me because he's like, hey man, I saw your hit. It's really unfortunate. And he was telling me about, like, even with his PC, this game's draining a lot of resources. And he's not quite having the issues that I'm having. But I'm trying to stay in contention for getting this world's first. And I'm, you know, at this point, if the PC lets me, then I'll get it. But if not, I won't get it. So, it's crazy. What's up, Frosty? So I uninstalled Black Myth because it was taking up a ton of storage, and I wasn't playing it recently. If I reinstall it, do I keep my data or do I have to start over? Are you on Xylax? Are you on PC or are you on? It really depends on your platform. If you're on PC, then you have an automatically generated designation for your save files in your Steam apps or even Game Pass. It's on Game Pass, I think. That's already created. The backups and everything are there. If you're on PlayStation, I'm unsure. It might depend on if your saved games are just stored on the cloud. You have it on Steam? Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. As long as you didn't go and manually delete your save files, you're fine. Oh, he didn't really stagger like I thought he would. Brother just flew. Yep. Dude, I have a 5070 Ti and this game still lags sometimes. But to be fair, I'm running at very high settings. Yeah, that's probably why. You have frame gen on and all that stuff too. So,
good luck to you.
Frame generation is still kind of artificial. Frame generation is not an exact science yet. So if you're running a 50 series card, you're probably running frame generation, or at least one that has the ability to do so. So those cards have not perfected that yet. With continuous updates to drivers, it'll get better and better and better, and you won't experience that lag even at high settings. But I promise you wouldn't have those kinds of issues if you were running at the settings I was with a 50 series card. Plus, if you're running a 50 series card, you likely have a better motherboard. You likely have a better CPU or a stronger one at least. What are you doing, bro? Oh my gosh. You're supposed to just attack and that's it. So yeah, I understand. Like, I don't have a shit PC. Okay, I just don't have one that is capable of running these like very, very heavy resource intensive games properly. So big difference. I don't take my equipment for granted. I love my PC, but in the age of stuff like this becoming more and more and more resource intensive, it's just, you know, it's real hard to be happy or be satisfied with it, with what it's doing. That's all. That's all. Do you have it locked at 60 FPS? Sorry if that's been asked before. No. Ask whatever questions you want to. Yes, it is currently locked at 60 FPS. Wait, is my timer not... Wait, is my timer wrong? Is my timer not started? Oh, holy F. What is up with my splits?
It's been a while, but the immobilized spell still works like
what the hell?
charm.
I'm supposed to be on this.
Since you hail
This is not
from
correct.
Mount Huaguo,
Let me reset this. I'm going to
handy trick.
restart my timer.
Now, here we go. Give me your hand.
I know this is not super accurate, but like I just noticed my timer is like all over the place. It said like 2 hours and some change or something like that. I'm like, wait, what? I just started. Holy fuck.
There you go.
Timer's wrong, run invalid.
Should you come across any miscreants, just point your finger at them and release this spell.
It's a different topic, but I have some concerns about Wu Chang, such as
giving yourself a breather. Sadly, mine is but a humble trick. Its power will wear off within a few short moments. Though it's good enough against boneheads like this
what
one.
GPU do you have?
Anyway,
3060 Ti.
just consider it an ace up your sleeve. No! The young ones these days know no manners! Fear not. Teach them a lesson with your new spell!
What the fuck? Oh my god! I'm not even mad. But like, and it's not because I got hit or didn't get hit, but guys. The first fight. Yo, the first fight? Really? That's what got me hit at the end of chapter 1 last night. The game registered my dodge, thankfully. I thought my net crashed there for a second. Just look at me. If I'm like doing this, you know, I'm still moving. Everything's still in motion. The timer was still in motion, right? That's how you can tell. The clock was still going. I'm gonna DM you some problem-solving things at my work. I'll take anything, Ryan. I really will at this point. What do you think about the new Resident Evil 9 coming out, Zach? I am so freaking excited. I love Resident Evil, man. It's great. That's madness. That's what I have to deal with, right? Now imagine that happening. Like, let's say we got smooth gameplay for a couple of chapters, halfway through chapter 4 or something like that. We got some really, really insane fights to, like, 100-Eyed Taoist, for instance. A lot of graphics and shit going on. You know, that's a really, really heavy, intensive fight. If it freezes there, what am I supposed to do, man? Where's the clip? I need a replay. Let me pause the timer. Pause the timer. And then I will move over here. I'll give you a replay. I'll give you a mother frickin' replay, bruh. I'll give you a mother. Here we go. Want a replay? I don't have it clipped. I'll just go back. Full combo. Good damage. What the fuck? What? Watch the clock. Wait, is my clock blocking it? Hang on. This is the clock on the YouTube. 1 minute, 12 seconds, 53, right? Watch the clock. That's how you know the game froze. Can't even get through the first fight, man. Full combo. Bang. Full combo. Here it comes. Here it comes. Watch the clock. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck is that? Like, what is going on here, man? You know? I'll keep going. I'll just keep going. Literally 3 whole seconds. Was it 3 seconds? I wasn't even looking. Yeah. You should get bonus points for fighting against PC. Yeah, I'm fighting the bosses and I'm fighting my PC at the same time, guys. Basically, yeah. That was a whole ass freeze for like at least 2 seconds. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I'm competing with, guys. Yeah, buddy! Lightweight! Lightweight! I'll just keep going, man. It's bound to happen again. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. I just feel it. The PC's still acting up? It just did. Yeah. It just did. So whenever I've whenever I've had to like message Discord or put a message out on like my YouTube posts and stuff like that, say, hey guys, I am having PC issues and I can't stream tonight or something like that. This is what's happening, man. This is like the uphill battle I'm against. You know? You know? I don't know what's going on, dude. It is this game though. I played all of Expedition 33, guys. We just did Expedition 33 like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Transform you into a golden cicada.
Perfect.
So you may
no
follow
issues.
the fires
Zero
ahead
fucking
and
issues.
Scout this mountain unnoticed.
It's not the PC as much as it is the game, but it could be a PC problem. I've had some issues with like OBS not running and stuff like that, but those things I can eventually get past. I can't make this game operate better. You know? What's up, Jaren? How you doing, brother? Is it installed on your SDD? You mean SSD? My solid state drive? If that's your question, then yes, it is. Yep. The only games I kind of put on my backup drive are games that are not really, they're not like important games. And by important, I mean like when I play like Card Shop Simulator or some shit like that, you know? You know, something like that. It's like, okay, if that lags, who cares? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to have the most unique experience with a game like that.
Report to Lord.
Bro, I've had a bad bug for simulators and no one understands me. Wait, what do you mean you've got a bad bug for simulators? What does that mean? Do you like playing them a lot? Like or like do you have an issue with them running? Because we're talking about like bugs and glitches and stuff. Lags, freezes, all that shit. Counterflow is good. Yeah. Did I not restart the timer? Fuck, man. Jeez, I did not restart the timer. This run is cooked. That's what video is for. Excuse me. It's one of the things I'm concerned about is performance issues on Wu Chang. Why would you be concerned about that? I haven't seen anything that would have alluded to me yet that Wu Chang is going to be like difficult to run, either on console or PC or anything of that nature. I don't see any reason why Wu Chang would have a problem. Unreal Engine 5. I don't know if it's an Unreal Engine 5 problem. It could be, but there's so many Unreal Engine games that I can play and have zero issues with. I think it's really on the part of the developer. Nice. No freezes. No freezes here. All in all, actually a solid Wandering White fight with no lags or freezes, so I can't be mad about that. Yeah, UE5 runs into problems, but how many games have actually been made on Unreal Engine 5? Have there been even that many yet? Because I thought Unreal Engine 5 was a relatively, like, new product. Am I wrong? Like, when did they release UE5? Boom, boom. 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 Here we go. Oh my god, you guys are making me forget my splits today. Nope. I'm really muffing this up today. I'm on Guanzi. There we go. Thank you. I'm really effing up my splits. Yeah, I enjoy them. I think it's because in game I'm working hard towards unlocking and opening up more and more as I continue. I think it's a growth process that I like. Just brainless playing so I can veg out. Yeah, that's what they're intended for. That's what simulators are intended for. Yeah. I think you should restart the game at bosses. Can possibly help with freezes and janks. Dude, that would take me so long. You're talking like hours worth of restarts, or at least an hour worth of restarts if I did that at every boss. You know, this run is already long enough as it is. Maybe for the big chapter ending bosses. That's a thought. Restart PC. What's up, Rain Man?
Another month.
Not bad to start. So much stuff to keep track of. Really is. Really is. His clock's between 10 and 12 hours. Yeah. I think mine could end up being, as long as we don't run into any issues, mine could be a little bit faster. My early game is longer than his, but my late game is faster than his. As long as I don't, you know, fuck around and I talk too much. It just, you know, I just get moving, you know. I hate these little statues being here because he can actually like phase through them when he attacks me, but if I walk up to one, I get stuck on it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. All right. Get another move in. I gotta get some damage on you, bud. Back off. Go to jail for car ramming? Combo, come on, come on. Bop. Get bopped. Dangerous move. Very dangerous move. Okay, I'm kind of at the invisible wall here, which I don't like. Easy. All right. Wait for one more immobilize just to play it safe. We're moving. Zach is a yipper yapper. Blame chat. He's just being a good streamer. I'm trying. Thanks, Frosty. Hello? I knew that was going to be too fucking close. I just knew it. Yep. 1, 2. I was a little too close. I was backed up against the wall. There we go. All right, he's dead. He's dead. There we go. Next. Let's move on. Think. Landed away with it. How do you manage stamina against Balerion? Because, oh my god, she's so trash. How do you manage stamina better? Kazan is very bad when it comes to explaining certain things, especially how stamina works. Some bosses have what I like to call like hard stamina bars, and some have soft stamina bars. And the ones that are hard stamina bars are something like Volbino with the purple bars, and it's not really something that regenerates. It's something you can just keep tacking off and tacking off and tacking off until it's time to do a riposte. And then you have Balerion, where it doesn't make sense how quickly it regenerates. If you're not using a spear and you're worried about fights like that, you should probably respec and try a spear. Just saying. Spears are the best for stamina damage because they scale. They scale with your proficiency stat. I think it's proficiency. And they do really, 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 really good stamina damage. Spears. So respecing that game costs next to nothing.
Our king is fully prescient.
And when you get dual hits from the Moonlight, I believe it's called Moonlight. The shadow that does an extra hit behind your hits. Yes, it's really good. Thank you, Black Jin. Appreciate it, brother. You need to sit in jail for 2 hours. Oh my god. Yo, hats off to a buddy of mine. A Dose of Real. I've talked about him on here on this channel before. Longtime homie. We go back a long way. IRL too. We went to high school together. He actually just applied for partnership. He does a lot of GTA RP, and I just thought of that. He just applied for partnership. His numbers have been looking really, really good, really healthy here on Twitch, and I am so fucking happy for him, honestly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. This is kind of cheap, but I can manage this. I can make him run away. So I really hope he gets accepted into the partner program. Just a quick footnote. That's all that was. But I'm really, really happy. His viewership has been just out of this world playing GTA RP, and he was playing a lot of like Assetto Corsa and some other, dare I say, maybe more unpopular titles that would probably not lead to the viewership he's getting right now. But overall, it's a really good day to still see like one of your homies like work at being trying to become Twitch partner, and it's like actually paying off, because it's not fucking easy at all. Yeah, I saw his setup on DC. On DC. Wait, what does on DC mean? Two, three. Oh, on Discord. I didn't know anybody abbreviated that DC. That's my bad.
Keep quiet.
Yeah. He's got an insane setup. This chair was his. When I started streaming, I had this like $20 Amazon chair that I put together, because I had already spent so much on my setup, right? I had this like $20 Amazon chair, and then he was upgrading. I think his wife bought him like a new chair, and then I was, he was lurking in my channel quite a lot, and I wasn't doing it on purpose, but I was apparently complaining a lot about how much my ass hurt after trying to stream for even just like, a few hours or something like that, because I was in, like, my butt was hurting. I even bought one of those gel pads that people sit on for office chairs, and I put a pillow underneath that. So I was sitting on 2 layers of what I thought would be like ass comfort, and it turned out not to be the case, and I was still getting so, and he goes, "Hey man, wife's buying me a new chair. Do you want my old one?" I mean, like, what? I was like, "Well, how much do you want?" He's like, "I don't want anything for it." I'm like, "No, I can't do that to you, man. The gaming chairs, I never had a gaming chair, and I know how expensive they are. Don't bullshit me. How much is the chair?" He's like, "I'm telling you, I'll just give it to you." And then sure as shit, he came over. He had this chair loaded in the back. And he goes, "Man, this chair is awesome. I know I'm upgrading, but let me tell you, I've been able to sleep in this thing." And he wasn't wrong, because I've been editing video and recording footage for YouTube videos, and I have passed out in this chair. Let me tell you. So that same guy though,
Once you pass that
genuine fucking guy. Really, really, really. He's definitely a good friend, and he's about to hit Twitch partner. I'm so fucking happy for him. But yeah. So courtesy of him is how I got this gaming chair. This really awesome gaming chair. Yeah. Dude, that office chair, like, it made me have like perfect posture. It did make me have perfect posture, but let me tell you, like, my butt was so sore. Oh, that's right. I even had him on stream. Yeah, I had him on stream. I did have him on stream. Yep. It's a little early for you to be doing that. A little early. Ooh, that move was a little early. I didn't have a focus point. I'm waiting for a Paul lick. No, not yet. Maybe we'll see a Pollock here. Yep. And then mobilize. Another full combo into next phase. Oh my god, that was 114? I didn't even know I could do that much damage this early. Holy fuck. What was that? That crit was insane. Pollock, maybe? Nope. Damn. Not giving me the goods, are you? How about now? No cross slash? Cool. I see it. I see it. Here we go. Next phase? No, not quite. Not quite on that damage threshold. I think I forgot about that fucking move. Bitch. Extra slash there. Here we go. Nope. Counter attack. Third phase, back on roof. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, no lags in this fight so far. Pretty good. Mouth bite, mouth bite. Told you. Here we go again. Full combo into immobilize. Full combo. We need a little bit more. We're chilling. Damage was just a little bit off in first phase. Uno mas. Hi, Cassie. Uno mas. Here we go. Next. Let's keep moving. I did purchase wait. I did purchase on the... I did a purchase on the Titan one. It's doing 50. Oh.
You might as well take a good look around.
Oh, boy. What's up, Detroit? What up, dude? See you, man.
Would be a deserving reward for that fight.
I haven't done that in a while, have I? Explosion, bitch! I haven't done that in a hot minute. Hope you get this world's first. Thank you, man. I hope I do too. Never mind the amount of like jank and all the weird changes. They've updated the game. It's made changes. You know, we went kind of over all this last night, but for anybody who wasn't here, you know, game freezes, frame drops, lags, outright crashes. Enemy AI that has apparently changed over the past couple of months. In some fights, things are just have reacted differently than before. And it's been a lot. This has certainly been a uphill battle. Bruise or the ice pack on it? The bruise. Jonathan, I don't have any information on the DLC, buddy. None. Whoa, Zach, stop
Whoa.
everything you're doing.
I stopped.
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind. Hell yeah. Bro, Detroit coming in with the $5 super chat. Let's go, baby. That's really generous of you, man. Thank you. Listen, I want to give a big shout out to, I didn't forget, this is reverberating from yesterday, but Mock came in with a mega dono yesterday too. So just want to throw that out there in case he doesn't drop by. You know, it's in the video. A big thank you to him. But Detroit coming in with the huge dono as well.
Lifelong supporter, flexed bicep emoji.
Hell yeah, baby. Woo! Lightweight. Nah, Detroit, thank you for the 5, brother. Get out of here.
Long bound by worldly
Cage. Now free in nature's sage.
nature's sage.
Sean! That shit was so funny. Thrifty, did you watch the video? Yeah, what are some other, like, while we're live right now, does anybody know of some other, like, insane bugs or glitches that you've come across in some video games? Like, just some hilarious ones that made you go, what? That was the thing? I'm the Dylan Bratcher commenter on YouTube. Is that your name, Dylan Bratcher? Can't remember seeing that name.
Either I kill you, or the monster.
Or were you the only one in the comments that said it too? Sean! 'Cause I do remember that comment. Yeah, I do remember that comment. You go play that Heavy Rain section and you can just keep spamming. And it's so funny, like, when the guy, like, shows up and, like, points the gun at both him and, I forgot, is that his wife or something like that? And he's holding his, like, lifeless son. You can sit there and keep, like, spamming the button and it'll go, Sean! And, you, like, even just, like, he'll just start screaming. And he'll have a facial animation, too, while the guy is talking to him and being all serious. He's got a gun pointed at him, like, yeah, this is the end of the road for you. And he'll just keep going, Sean! That, oh man, that game glitch was so hilarious. All right, guys, you know who we got next. Ooh, ooh. Bit of fall damage. Yo, what's up, Titan? Pickles, what's good, man? All right, we got Guano. A big no. Guano. No.
This humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master.
I'm actually tired of fighting
Searching
this
for
dude.
deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality.
Because of this attack right here.
Yao Guais surely will conspire.
That attack right there is bullshit. This one not so
Boys,
Oh my god, I fucked up. Chat, I fucked up. Oh, I didn't grab Wandering White. Or it might still be okay. I didn't grab fucking Wandering White, dude. Not that I need it, but it fucking helps with the damage. It helps big time. Fuck. He's gonna do boys again.
Boy. Greet our visitor.
You're gonna do the multiple projectiles? No. I'm waiting for him to do. There it is. There it is. There you go. Yeah, I need you to come out here kind of in the open. That way I can, like, strafe this. Yep. Okay, better. Do boys again? Yep.
Boys.
Okay, no Wandering White needed. Okay. I usually get Wandering White just for the extra damage and make this fight just a pinch faster. But we're okay. We're chilling. Yeah. Thank you, King Dude. Appreciate it. May the PC gods be kind tonight for real. Yeah, I like to use Wandering White just to make that fight a little bit faster. And I'm like, I don't need. Look, all my mana is gone. I don't need to use all my mana because Wandering White makes the fight faster. But it took every ounce of mana I had to stop that special attack. So.
Overthinking won't help.
For some reason, I watch your streams. I just think of the countless hours I've spent trying to level up in Rock Rest Flat and Pool of Shattered Jade.
Take them out once and for all.
I see. The one thing I understand, but I don't really like areas that have. Dare I use the term like overpowered or like OP areas that allow you to level up extremely fast. The reason I don't like stuff like that is well, honestly, for the sake of like the experience you're kind of describing right now. And that's you spent countless hours doing it rather than like you would level up naturally. You would progressively level up on your way just through like playing the game, and then you know you should be set up for success for like a new game plus. Oh my god, no fuck! Oh my god, I'm such an idiot, bro. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. Can we not do this? I think I'm distracting myself a little bit. Apologies. Can I retrieve Wandering White? Holy hell. Dude, is my brain fried? Like, what the hell? It's too early for this. But, like, OP areas to, like, level up and farm? Oh, my God. No, I just didn't. No, I just didn't. I should put this game down and never play it again. What the fuck am I doing? It auto-equipped him. Bro. Okay. Let me stop talking for a second because clearly I'm not paying attention. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that's an ordeal. Anyway. Ooh, hang on. Before I do that, let's do this. Final, take care, my friend. Get you some rest. Thanks for hanging out, brother. That was a debacle for, like, no reason. Self-inflicted. All right. White Chad Noble. Here we go. Waste any time. Take that and that. I need a bang bang, and I need that. And I need that. And that. We could. Yeah, stamina. It's not really too. Yeah. Extra damage cannot hurt. All right, rest. Here we go. There's no icon?
My wife
I don't know.
wants me to go to sleep at the same time she does. But she doesn't understand I have a date with Zack the Daddy Ripper.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Listen here. Mrs. Thrifty. Okay? He's in the chapel with us. Right? I know it's Wednesday night. Okay? Only a couple more days of the work week. Weekend's coming up. We're already feeling the weekend. We're feeling like ourselves right now. Okay? This is what we're going to do. Right? If you let him stay, I'll make you a sandwich. Okay? Zach, the most annoying fight in your opinion? McCall Chief, Chapter 3. The websec area? Yeah.
Hailed bird, what dimmed your... Tell, to what end do you seek? Yet it engulfs all the power of water.
Had to eat an input there, guys. Felt it right away. Having to double tap everything to make sure it like works.
A ripple awakens, not without. And bliss, summoned by deeds. Are you still not worried?
Another eaten input. Son of a gun. Tired of your shit. Something about that. Something about that fight. It ate like 2 or 3 of my inputs. I felt it. Both dodges and jumps.
Now you...
Where were you aiming, buddy? Next.
You truly seek.
How do I unlock the Relic Holder's Gauntlet? Yes,
The
you
three
must finish
bells.
all the other gauntlets first.
Have you seen them all? Do you too desire?
Have any of you guys tried blocking the metal ball in Chapter 5 using End Tiger? I've tried it once before. I forgot what happens. I did it a long time ago. I think you still die. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Weapons. Bang. Here we go. Okay. Yep. We can help it, we want. Okay, we got that. Yes, extra damage and immobilize. So we got the new staff. Yeah. You're welcome, young. No. Red Boy Mantis or the Boar in the final chapter. I got a really solid, I mean, I've got solid strats for all of those guys. And they kind of only work on new game, though, you know, obviously. When they have a lot more HP, like, you have to come up with different strategies. This is obviously no-hit strategies, but yes. Moving on. Zach, thanks so much for the build, guys, bro. Without it, I wouldn't be able to do all the gauntlets. I was using the golden armor build. Okay. You're very welcome. Yeah. Yeah, Cage, yeah. I might have to take this, cash in my warranty for this controller. I really am. Rubber is like separating on the pads on the side, on the inside. Not really excited about that. Appreciate it, Cage. Danuka, bro, I can't donate. Why is this happening? I don't know. I don't know. If you're unable to do it on that side, I am live over on Twitch as well if you want to try there. Same name. Okay. Jank fight, janky kind of fight. Actually, it's a little here. Yeah. Store buy. We get a couple pieces of silk. Grab these. We'll grab these because they're only available here. And then we go. All right. Come on, no problems, no problems, no problems. Oh. Bit of frame droppage there. Okay, did we get him in a good spot? I hope we did, where they don't like spawn behind him. If they spawn like happen to spawn like right here, this is really bad. So far, well, we got this corner right here. I don't like that. I see you. Nope. 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 Look at him bugging out a little bit. Hey, graphically, he was kind of bugging a little bit. I think we might be okay though. Here we go. Another one on the board. Any plans of streaming Wu Chang next week? Yes. 100%. 100%. On the day of release, Wu Chang. Yes. There's no $sign in my camera. How can I get it, bro? Do you have any idea? I do not. Can anyone in chat help Danuka out? He's got a question, and I'm not on the user side. Yeah. Thank you, Ian. Why Clyde Noble looks like Zach? It's just the long hair. It's just the long hair. You know how many people been like, you look like Marilyn Manson? Because that's like the only long-haired person that they know of.
The great sage boarded on Virapaxa. How did it end up here?
Like, am I that pale? Am I that pale? Like White Clyde? Like, I know I'm white, but come on. What's up, Johnny? Oh, Johnny in the chat. What's up, dude? Chillin', bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anything exciting going on this week? All right, we want full that. We got max that damage. We got All right, we have to craft 2 pieces of bronze. 2 pieces of bronze. We have to craft this one. This is the cheapest. And we have to craft this one, which is the next cheapest. Boom, boom. All right. All right, do a little bit of this. And then we are going down to fight these guys one at a time. Playing Rise of the Ronin. Ah, nice game. Yeah, I heard. My hair is down to my ribs. Mine used to be Xylax. I feel that. How tall are you? I don't think that's too personal of a question, but... $5'11"? Hey, we're like the same. So yeah, I know. Yeah, we're like the same height. So I know exactly what that looks or what that feels like. You know, having that much. Okay. Make sure I don't screw this up. Right. I got the focus. It's so easy to screw these idiots up and get hit by them. I got the 2 points for immobilized damage. I got the bronze on. Okay. So these little guys alone. Immobilized. 1, 2. Oh my God! Of course. Of course. Of course that didn't connect. Why would that connect, guys? Oh. Keep running. Keep running. Go piss off. This sucks. I just wasted time. It's connected every time before. Whatever. I think it was just positioning, being in that like tight corridor. Try that again. Hang on 1 second, chat. Hang on 1 second. Let me see if this works for him. Cassie, hang on. One second. It's all good. It's all good. See if this link works for you, Danuka. See if that link right there works for you. Well, that link does work. I know it does. So just like people have used it time and time again. So I know it does work. Gotta dye your hair gray, silver for Halloween and paint your face like. Yeah, the closest thing I think I could find, Mr. Thrifty, is probably like a mermaid costume for the tail. Yeah, I'm not sure. Try if that doesn't. If you don't in the future see that, see if your YouTube app needs to be updated. Because that's a YouTube thing. That's not something I control at all. That really sucks. Like if someone's actually trying to support the stream and then like. You know, the icon's not there. That's a really big bummer, honestly. Hey, get off those stairs. How about that? 1, 2. There we go. When you block the metal ball again, Tiger, you get pushed back like 10, 20 times in 2 seconds. You won't die, but you will lose the transformation. It knocks you out of transformation. Yeah. The stamina loss. You know what's funny is when I was doing the modded Erlang run, I don't know if any of you guys were here for that, but I did a full playthrough as Erlang. That shit was so fun. And Erlang has a perfect block. Like, it's a perfect block. No damage you'll receive no damage, right? It's supposed to be just like his block. And I tried the metal ball thing, and I almost crashed my PC because of it. Because it went like a billion times. It was really loud, but it worked. Speaking of sound, this game just went quiet. Some of the sound effects went quiet. I usually grow it out and donate it when I get it cut. That's what I did, Xylax, actually. I cut off 18 inches of my hair, and then I did like a full shave underneath, right? And then like cut the rest up top shorter. So I donated like a full 18 inches. Yeah. Yeah. Not Wigs for Kids, the other one. Locks of Love, I think it is. Locks of Love, yeah. Someone told me some bad things about Wigs for Kids, and I was like, okay, no thanks. Listen, look. Where did the sound effects go, guys? What the fuck? It's so... I hate when the game does not operate the way it's... Because just like anything can happen, you know? If you don't know if the game's operating or functioning properly. Like, well, what else is going to happen? I've heard bad things about both, so I don't know which to believe. Yeah, I don't either at this point. I just hope that whoever got the donated hair actually got it, and, you know, that's it. Unfortunately, it's kind of out of my hands at that point. Facile, what's up? I don't think I didn't see you. How we doing? Going back to Twitch. Thank you, Cassie, for trying to clear that up. I don't know what's up with his what's going on with his YouTube app. The thought is there, so that's really, really nice. Cool. Now we wait for the immobilized to cool down. Make sure we take care of these guys one at a time, and we're good to go. No foreign treachery shall run amok in this land. Bro. He did. That was the AK-47 run. Yeah. Is there any payment method other than PayPal? I have no PayPal account. You shouldn't have to use PayPal. You don't have to use PayPal. Pretty sure. Pretty dang sure. Let me do this real quick, because I don't want to get sidetracked. Wasting time. I was just waiting for the cooldown.
Now, show me your stuff.
correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if someone can test this by like. He's saying the only way he can like support the stream or like tip or donate to the stream is not PayPal. Shouldn't you be able to do it without it? Like, you shouldn't need a PayPal account to actually do it. Outside of the chat box next to the emoji, but I don't know. I gave him my Streamlabs link that is on my Twitch profile. I gave him that link. That's all I can really do. I can't do anything else. I wish I could. It's really nice that he wants to support the stream, but there's nothing else I can do. He's asking, is there any other way to do it without using PayPal? I'm like, I'm not in control of that. You know, that's not something I control at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's an option for a card. Yeah. 100%. Yeah, because if it was just PayPal, that would like bottleneck your customer base so bad. Yeah. Yeah, you should absolutely have other methods to be able to do that. Travel back. We go back to Back Hills, and now we're going to build a hermit. Then we start farming again. Chat, here we go. We go again. What is up, Cell? Good luck on the run. Thank you, dude. Yeah. All right. Let me make sure I have 3 focus points though. These 3 focus points, bang, bang. And all we need is at least one. We can go 1 and 2. We got 3 focus points, no problem. And then we will build up 3 on the way. That's it. We should have him. Bruh, get over here. Oh. Mr. Jade Lotus is always nice. Now you. Thank you. Cassie, thank you for the membership. 5 months on YouTube now. And like 18 months on Twitch. Jesus. Put them together and you almost have a year. Streamlabs doesn't, Streamlabs goes through PayPal. That's what happened to me. I couldn't donate any other way. Really? Well, what the heck? Do you think you'd ever try a no-hit run all bosses? No. Not in this game. No. Too much jank. Too much artificial difficulty of, like, inexplicable things. Things that just don't make sense, right? Secondary hitboxes and stuff. Stuff like that. I just had to spam Wandering White just to get it to activate. That's just stupid. Yeah. D-Line, I had no idea. You know what? It could be a country... I just thought of this. Dimku, I don't know if you're still in the chat, but it could be a country restriction. You know, it could be a country restriction for all I know. I have no idea. Wherever he's at. No clue. No clue. No, we need the stamina, baby. We need the 3 points. I need the damage dealt to immobilized enemies. Don't want to run out of stamina, actually, though. Charge speed. Okay. It is a lot of bosses, but at the same time, like, trying a no-hit run for all bosses in this game, like, would be unfucking believable. Like, that's not even, like, God-tier gaming. That is in my opinion, it might be the most impossible thing to do in gaming. Like, I've whittled down, well, I say impossible, but then I start thinking about, well, if I got to maybe, like, end game, right? If I got to end game without getting hit, there's probably a chance to start, like, one-shotting bosses or coming so close to one-shotting bosses. Like, that might be a possibility, right? So, no hitting all bosses. It's actually kind of tough because, think about this. You miss out on some. If you don't do them at a specific time. Don't you? Like, let's say I fought Stone Vanguard, and then I didn't fight the Xiangdang, right? But I come back later on to fight him. Is that even possible? Can you challenge him after? Can you challenge him afterward? Please don't see me. Please don't see me. You saw me. Why is it always now? Like, the first time I come down here, he always sees me. I think the timing is off because I have, like, slow charging speed when I try to kill the first one. Or something. Or no. I think the hardest boss for me personally in this game was the Drunken Scorpion King. Oh, yeah. Scorpion's... He was a big skill check for a lot of players. Big skill check. Alright, we got that. And we can, like...
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Yo, that sounded like it worked. That sounded like it freaking worked. Let's go. Thank you for the dono. Let's go. Or, you know, maybe it was my descent here. That's what took too long.
Unreal support. Thank you. Danuka donated $1. Hey bro, finally did it? And love your videos, brother. Keep it up.
Dude, Danuku. Did I say it right? Danuku? Thank you so much. I appreciate the donation, my friend. Thank you so much. It was very kind. You know you didn't have to do that. You never have to donate anything to the channel. Ever. That is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. And I'm glad the videos helped, too. I'm glad the videos helped. Hell yeah. I think... Wait, why can I not think of his name's not Scorpion King. But now that you said Scorpion King, I can't get the dang movie out of my head. It's Scorpion Lord. Sorry. Scorpion Lord. I think because Lord and King can kind of be, like, interchanged a little bit. Because they're, like, different signs of royalty. Lords and Kings. So everyone wants to say Scorpion Lord. Or they want to say Scorpion King, sorry, from the movie. Which makes total sense. It's definitely Scorpion Lord. Yeah. Dwayne the Scorpion King Johnson? Yeah.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing.
Again?
We just had a donation in the chat. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Again? You guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. What are y'all doing? Brandon Fraser, Scorpion King? Yeah. No, there was a solo movie called The Scorpion King. Never saw it? It was meant to be a prequel to, like, the Scorpion King that was featured
My dude, fist emoji.
Yo, Gran, thank you for the $10 donation, man. Oh my god, dude. As much as you've supported the channel, I swear to God, like, when we go out, bro, not only will I be the DD, I will buy the entire bar tab and the food. You've thrown so much support my way, dude. I swear to God. Like, the drinks and food are on me. And the ride. Like, you just get plastered, bro. You know, we'll go to, like, Top Golf or something like that and just, like, start swinging. You know? Thank you for the $10 donut. How are you, man? We've had some PC issues. I'm not sure if you saw what happened last night. I was feeling really good about the run, and then we'll see what happens today, man. But having some computer limitations has really, like hung this run up quite a bit. There's no guarantee that even with a more powerful PC, I still wouldn't have some of these problems, but I know I would have far fewer. Yeah, the Brendan Fraser movies are good, except for, okay, listen, I love Brendan Fraser. The dude is a genuinely good soul in freaking Pedowood, okay? Out of all of Pedowood, he's one of the few good ones, right? Brendan Fraser is awesome. That being said, when it comes to the Mummy movies, they're good, except for the last one. That Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, the one that had Jet Li, that one was not it. That was just not it. And it had nothing to do with Brendan Fraser, but that was just an awful story. It was terrible. Did you like Doom Patrol? Doom Patrol. I don't think I've seen Doom Patrol. Here we go. I still find it funny, the crappy CGI Dwayne Johnson as a Scorpion King in the Mummy. Yes, but it was so bad, it was so good, right? Back then, that was like cutting-edge CGI. When we saw Dwayne Johnson.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing.
What are y'all doing?
In the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
What are y'all doing? Another donation? Guys, y'all have to stop. Listen, I came here just for the conversation, man. Every time somebody donates, it's like a fucking party in my ears, man. Thank you so much.
Unreal support. Thank you. Batty Cassie donated $10.
Cassie, thank you for the 10.
Purple.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chat. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Y'all gonna do this all night to me? Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? I can jam to this all night, though. Guys, thank you so much for the donations. Thank you so much for the support. Seriously. Thank you. We're starting crowdfunding a new PC.
Unreal support. Thank you. Danuka donated $3. Bro, it's me again, forehead.
Forehead? Thank you for the 3. Thank you for the 3. Cassie, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yo, thank you, my man. Appreciate that. Much love to you too, man. Thank you. You don't have no more donos. No more donos. We're good. Oh, I gotta reset. I gotta reset. Son of a gun.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Okay. What? You guys trying to give me an aneurysm today or something? Who is it this time? Who is it this time? Come on. LOL. Of course it's you. LOL. Thank you for the 20. Brother. Guys, save your money. Please save your money. Save your money. Stop donating. I'm going to cut you off. Okay? Like a bartender, cutting you off. Right? I love you guys. Thank you. Seriously. It's a lot of motivation. Please save your money. Money is not easy to come by right now. These days. Or maybe it is for you. Maybe you make like $1 million. I don't know. But whatever. I just enjoy hanging out with y'all. Seriously. You The community knows that's how you differentiate the spectators from the Reapers. This is true. It's true. Jin, what's up, dude? Y'all freaking legends, guys. Thank you, everybody. Gran, Danuka, Cassie, Lol. I don't think I missed anybody. Everybody. Whether you're here, whether you've contributed, whether you haven't contributed, I don't care. Thank you. Now you have no choice. I have to get more swole. Yeah. I'm gonna spend that 20 from Lol on more creatine. That's what. There we go. It's the creatine budget. As Zylex, that's not a bad ratio. 52 viewers and 27 likes. Bro, that's not a bad ratio actually. It's never 1 for 1 on YouTube. That's okay. No, that's okay. It's never 1 for 1. I don't think how many YouTube videos have you seen that have like tens of millions of views probably, and they have like at most maybe 1 million likes?
Whoa, Zach,
it's a small
everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Explosion! Who did it now? Which one of you are responsible now?
Unreal support. Thank you. Danuka donated $2. Another one for you.
Another one.
Stop
Thank you so much.
We just had a donation in the chapel.
What the
this
shit?
Reaper is out of their mind.
All right, now you guys are just trolling me. It's kind of funny though. It's kind of funny. I haven't been trolled by like people I care about in a long time. I've been trolled by some haters, but now I'm getting trolled by people I like. Oh, it was you. That's Cassie. Okay, it's 100% Cassie. I'm trying to focus on not getting hit here. Not that it's a dangerous section or anything, but it's not that bad.
Unreal support. Thank you. Fatty Cassie donated $10.
Cassie, thank you for the
bleed purple.
Bleed purple? Thank you for.
Whoa, Zach, stop everything.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm done.
Runs over. I'm done. I'm done. What do you guys want from me? It doesn't stop. What are you doing? Two girlfriends? What?
For another creatine tub.
For another creatine tub. Lol, thank you for the $20 freaking dollars, man. Thank you for the 40 total. Jesus, man. Why is your yogurt night so difficult? What? Yogurt night? What is that?
I love you, bitch. I will never stop loving you, bitch.
Yo, Sun Wukong. What's up, man? Is yogurt night sling for something? I don't know. From the B movie? Sorry, bro. I haven't seen that. Guys, seriously, thank you for all the donos. That is absolutely incredible. Is there anybody else besides me in the chat that's going to be playing Wu Chang?
We just had a donation in the chapel. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Okay, like I'm about to cut the donations off. What the frick is happening tonight? Why, like, on this random Wednesday, Arlecchino. What do you mean, Arlecchino?
Unreal support. Thank you. Arlecchino donated $10. That no-hit fight still haunts me.
Yes! Yes! Arlecchino! Yo, Arlecchino got mopped. Arlecchino, thank you for, what was that, a $10 dono? That's hilarious. I'm sorry I had to do it to you, Arlecchino, but I had to. I had to kick that butt. Yo. Do I like jazz? Nicest trolling I've ever seen. Ain't that the truth? I've had enough of hateful trolling. That's for sure. Had enough of that. Arlecchino, how creative. That was great. The no-hit fight still haunts me. That's fucking funny, bro. You pre-ordered it? Gage, heck yeah. Let's go.
Whoa, Zach. Stop everything you're doing. We just have to chat. This Reaper is out of their mind.
Okay, gotta make sure I don't get hit. I'll take a look at Wu Chang. You should. Really? I think it's gonna be a pretty impressive Souls-like, I think.
Zach, Jedi Survivor with boss fights. WLDU play? Embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Jedi Survivor with boss fights. Would you play?
Whoa, Zach. Stop everything you're doing. We just had a donation in the chapel. This
I can't keep up, man. Who would I play? Jedi Survivor boss fights? Or would I play? Hell yeah, I'd play. Heck yeah. Are you kidding? But do I get to be Darth Vader and, like, play an opposite story with boss fights? Zawami, dude, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you, man? Thrifty did it? I can't see it yet. It was still the only one I could see was the one Check just did a second ago. Thrifty did it?
Unreal support. Thank you. Mr. Thrifty donated $50. Let's go. You can do eat.
Thrifty with the 50. Thrifty with the 50. God damn. Whew. We get some W's in the chat for Thrifty with the fucking $50 donation. I haven't deserved it, man. But thank you. Seriously. Holy crap, man. That's insane. Thrifty with the 50. Soon to spend money on a new GPU. Dude, it all goes back into the stream. It really does. Whether it's like a new game, we can make some YouTube content around and something to stream, obviously. Or like if it all goes back into this. Like every bit of it. So, yeah, it's just going to stay like in there until not even a GPU, maybe a CPU. I don't know what I need yet. But like we have some very smart people that could give me some quality upgrades that know what quality upgrades would help. So I wouldn't have these kinds of issues anymore, for sure. Nice noise. Oh, man. You guys are too much. Okay, guys, that's so much. That's so freaking much money. You please. Thank you. Nobody is required to donate even a single cent. Obviously. But no more. We're good. No chill. Thrifty, dude. Thank you, man. Holy crap. I just finished Survivor without spoilers. The last boss was hard. Really? Is the 9060 XT worth it for the 1440p? Xilex, I'm not the authority on AMDs. I really don't know. But there's some people who are like big PC nerds that are in my Discord. So if you're in there as well, check out the section in my Discord That's literally called PC Nerds, and they will have the answer for you. I promise you on that. 20 seconds later, please no more. Please no more. Please no more. Wait, did I take damage? I took fall damage, though. Oh, I think I took fall damage. Spectators versus Reapers, huge difference. I can't even play the game. I can't do it one time. Yo, what the frick?
W content, Zach, I look up to you.
Yeah, brother, I look up to you. Zawami, thank you for the $9.99 super chat, Dono. Holy moly, dude. Thank you. Holy crap. Like, between yesterday and today is probably... I'm not even going to lie to you guys. The most support I've gotten in, like, ever. In a very short amount of time. And I kind of take that back. It's on par with, like, what happened to me, like, a year ago. That's freaking nuts. That was too much then. This is way too much now. Yo, Jesse G, what's up? I don't calling no more? Wait, what? I don't calling no more. Oh, yeah, you did call it. Hey, switch from a game that has no fall damage to a game that does. Brother, I can't wait to see how many people like try to switch back to Elden Ring after playing Night Rain, and they just all die to fall damage. All right, we're almost there, chat. Honestly, just a couple more levels. We're at level 19. Be level 21, and then we can start cooking. Oh, man. I don't know how to properly thank you guys for something like that. Seriously. That's crazy. Most game is mostly affected by GPU. You only need an i7 or i9 12th gen is way enough for the upload and streaming stuff. But a 4070 Ti would melt all games. 50 series are a bunch of lies anyway. Okay, so someone told me, I think it was Rena. He was in chat, and we were talking about stuff like that. He said, to get a 4070 Ti Super, like that thing is the bee's knees. It has everything you want and more, and it's not a, it has obviously no frame gen or anything like that. 4070 Ti Super. Like that's the way to go. I bet Tim and Tatman would fall to damage in Apex Legends and Night Rain. Bro, if there's a way to die to fall damage, Tim would do it. Tim absolutely would do it. It sucks that because, you know what?
Whoa, Zach.
If I do get to the point.
We just had a donation in the chat.
Bang!
Reaper is out of their mind.
Okay, I see who that one is ahead of time. Cassie. That's enough. I'm telling you, stop right now. Stop. She lied straight to us, man.
Unreal support. Thank you. Batty Cassie donated $10. Okay, I'm done.
yeah, okay. Yeah, she said she was done last time, chat. Hands down, he's right. Positive vibes. What's up, Jared? I have no interest in Intel or NVIDIA. I don't either, but it's kind of like what I feel I'm restricted to, given my current build, unless I just build something brand new. How many times you finished this game? Yes. I'm allowed to change my mind. Hands down, he's right. So the 4070 Ti Super is like the best without frame gen. I don't think they have the whole frame gen thing really figured out. I think they kind of like rushed that whole concept. Not like it's a bad concept, but I think frame generation should only be for something that when, not for any kind of gameplay aspect. I think frame generation should only be for if they want to fill in extra pockets of gaps of frames with like cinematics, you know, storytelling, dialogue, things like that, like cutscenes. I think that's when frame generation should be a thing. Never for gameplay, because you'll have eaten inputs. We love you so much, Zach. I love you guys. Ti Super is almost what my entire gaming laptop costs. I heard they are expensive. Very expensive. But you get what you pay for, right? In these spaces, you get what you pay for. Big time. More than usual. I think the 5070 Ti is the only thing that's worth the hassle in that lineup. Really? I'm using MSI, MB, and AMD CPU and GPU. Sound like you got it figured out, man. I don't. Not yet. Okay, Spaghetti Girl. Thank you for hanging out. Wait, what are you doing up so late? Don't you have to work tomorrow? Fall damage, fall damage. That's all it is. I'm losing frames right now, too. I'm actually down to 30 frames a second right now. That was a dad level joke. Dad jokes are fine. Some people might not appreciate them, but I do. He's taking fall damage because he's falling for chat. Okay, one more level and then we're on to our next boss fight. This is a very slow chapter 1 because you guys overwhelmed me there. Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. Nope. Good with that. Can we actually do away with that? Cannot. I cannot. Whatever. Charging speed's fine. One more level to go. Yeah, I'd say that the farming session, not time-wise, but like we, it felt like it's gone by fast, right? '40 series have frame gen. And the 4070 Ti Super is the most price over performance in most AAA games. Thus the price is way more accessible. Wait, thus the price is way more accessible comparing with. Okay. It's a win-win situation. Okay. What happens if you get hit one single time, bro? Are you gonna restart the whole game or what? Well, if I'm like too far into a run, then I won't restart. But that means if I do get hit, the run is dead. Like that disqualifies the entire no-hit run. Yes. Yep. bum. Ooh, an early mine core? Finally. You know, I've only killed like 100 of these guys in the past couple days. You know? Come on, frames. 32 frames, man. 32 frames, you're begging for an eaten input right there. What up, so 32. Now, okay, when I sit still, 53, 56, 59. It's trying to get back to like the 60 FPS mark, right? I'm scared of what's gonna happen during a boss fight, man. They're all important at this point. Every boss fight from here on out is important. Thank you, guys. In short, it is good. So, you didn't see what happened to me last night, huh? MSI CPU and GPU. We are almost there. Almost there. Yeah, one more of these guys and we're good. Chapter 1 is such a slog, man. So bad. There it is. All right. All righty. All right, let me lock in. All right, let me find my my screenshots for build. Pack and king. There you are. Yep. All right. Gonna have to respec like usual. Right. Okay. 2. We have extra sparks because of yeah, because the extra farming. Yep, it's fine. No. Good. I think we're good. Did we actually? We did not. That's okay. It's okay. Please don't freeze on me now. Come on, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. All right. Bronze. All right, we're good. Pop this, so that way we are gaining focus. Have you ever danced? Wait, Devil in the Pale Moon Night? Have you ever danced with the Devil in the Pale Moon Night? What movie is that from? I don't know. You're giving me brain teasers right now when I'm trying to do this. I can't think about that right now. All right. This guy is something else. He's like the only scriptable fight in Chapter 1, and he makes me more nervous than any other fight. Here we go. Here we go.
500.
Back up, back up.
Foes to challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat. Right.
Back up.
Foes to challenge, yet know not how to veil your retreat. You have ruined everything!
Oh, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Hit, please. Ah, I was so late. Come on, do your thing. Thank you. Oh, man, that was so close. 2. Force.
Do you not desire immortality?
I think we got it.
Still think you're rock solid?
Should get it. Let's fucking go. Explosion!
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
Woo. It didn't freeze, thankfully. The game didn't lag on me. Everything went fine there. It was smooth. Oh, man, I almost didn't get that full charge smash off. Then I'd have been in trouble. A little bit. Thank you for the GGs.
It's not hard to learn. The Black Bear's
Thrifty, please explain to me what is an oil baron?
But what he left here,
I'm constantly looking for oil barons to finance my dream PC build. What is an oil baron? Jaren, dude, I wanted to say Batman, but I didn't want to be wrong. I'll be honest with you. I did not want to be wrong. That's a Batman reference.
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot to learn. But give yourself the time
All
you
right.
need.
People who own oil companies, someone filthy rich in the oil industry, I guess. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Oil baron. I don't think anybody here is. But we all kind of wish we were. In some way or another. You playing Wu Chang? Yeah, when it comes out, yeah. An oil tycoon. Bro, I'm on my 5th NG+. Why these bosses are way more difficult than first try and they keep getting harder? It's supposed to. Yeah, they're supposed to get much harder. Increase the challenge. Yeah. That's why. Otherwise, you would just keep starting a new game over and over and over again, right? All right, let me think about this. All right, we need that. We need one in there, and we need one in there for speed. Extra stamina doesn't hurt, right? Boom, boom. We already have the charge speed, but we don't need it. Let's rest up. We got plenty of stamina to get us through this running section. Got this. No. Get off. Get off that. Drop that. Okay. Alright. Bang.
Stop him, lads!
Alright. I go to the archer. Alright, that's one. It's two. Let's aggro this guy.
Coming for our master. Think again.
Dead. Alright. Last.
Ahead is a treacherous path, young monkey. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
Alright. We wait for spells to come back, obviously. Asking if your PC can survive this game is hilarious. Dawn. Okay, so I got up to this final boss last night, and it even happened during the first fight of tonight. The first fight. I go through my very first tact retreat see-through, you know, so I should be invisible. I should have iframes. Nothing should hit me. The game just locks up for like an entire second and a half. And in moments like that, every second costs you. And as soon as it came like unfrozen, I was hit. It's partially my PC, mostly the game, but it's putting so much strain on my PC. It's unbelievable. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. No. Yes. All right.
Another.
All right. Good to go. Aggro. Stand behind pillar. Where's the archer? Come on. Get your ass down here. There you are. Cool. There's our level 22, like we need. This guy moves so fucking slow, bro. That's scary, yeah. So the bull guard fight, the bull guard fight, the very first boss you come upon in this game, it froze there too. But because it was like the first boss and not the chapter 1 end boss, I was just laughing about it. I'm like, no way, no way, this is gonna happen to me again tonight, right? Right? The guy's scary on these steps, actually. Okay, cool. Hi, guy. Dude is like fucking Legolas up here with like a billion arrows at once. Alright. Go ahead. All we have to do is swap the build. Bang, bang. And then we respec, and then we're doing the next fight right away. Guys, just hope for no, I don't want to call it jank, but, you know, it's kind of jank. Kind of jank. And then we go bang, bang. And then we're going to have to go bang, 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 bang. Let me double check the sparks here. Yep. Basically, if the run ends now, like if we're not going to get hit, but if we do, the run ends. I just don't have the time to like start a brand new run. I have to go like all in on like the first try. If we got hit within like the first couple of bosses, that's a different story. No. This needs to be there, then this needs to come back, and then this needs to go there. Yes. Extra crit. I just don't have the time to start a whole brand new run. But if we start cooking, you know, I'm like I dedicate to the run. Okay, please no freaking F ups, man. Alright, we know our timings. That should be a problem. I should, hang on. Lastly. Buy some body cooling powders. Okay. These 3 of these, which is fine. No tiny pellets. So just right. Alright, let's kill these guys real quick. We know this fight, we know this fight. Oh, man. I am retired from RL, from real life. You're not getting hit, but if you did, we just go play Rocket League. I'll boot up some Night Rain, like, right away. That's just... That's like the comfort game right now. You know what I mean? Like, that'll cool me off big time. So, like, even if it happens, PC wigs out, game freezes, we have a repeat of last night. I'm just so scared of it happening because there's a lot going on in this fight graphically. There's nothing more I can do. It's out of my hands. And right now, it's just roulette. If my PC just wants to, like, power through it. And that there's no jank, right? No eating inputs or anything like that. There's nothing else I can do except just try to execute the fight. That's it. That's all I can do. Okay.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind is a fool's task.
Over here to the left. Why'd you stop running? Alright, that's a good RNG right there. He should run. He runs. He'll probably disappear to wind form again. Yep, he does. Again. Okay. This is kind of good. Turn this way a little bit. It's good RNG. Some damage. Come on, turn up. Turn my way, turn my way. That's good. Get out of there. Okay. Up this one more focus. Alright, here we go. One pass. Two pass. Fast one. 5. Body cooling. Explosion! Fucking lightweight, baby. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Oh, thank God I was gonna propose. We all have a group hug.
Across streams, over hills, and through the black wind, your blood has.
You see what happens when the game actually operates?
Wolves howl,
Success
snakes
happens.
wind, flames lick, and the smoke blinds. Stumble on the lesser, lame, crash before their betters.
It's a crapshoot at this point.
With such clumsiness, what
There's just no other way I can
do
get like.
claim?
The game
As the
has to
small
function
fish
properly.
catches
That's
its
all.
prey,
That's all.
The bigger lurks
Suck it,
behind.
PC. Yeah.
Who is the bigger fish? I can't see it. As
Yeah,
for the
buddy.
prey and the small
Lightweight.
fish,
Lightweight.
they are swimming everywhere.
Can you compare the difficulty of no hitting that bear to the difficulty of no hitting an Elden Ring boss? Ooh. Like what boss to compare? Hang on. Give me a second, actually. Okay. That's a little tough, but I'm still going to think about it, Vic. There's a reason that boss makes me kind of nervous amongst, like, let's say the next one that I'm about to fight, right? Because he is so RNG based and not scriptable, unless you, like, maybe in New Game Plus, he's entirely scriptable, right? So, insanely. Because you're more powerful. Right now, if you're on a fresh playthrough, he is, like, unscriptable. And you have to kind of, like, you have to let him lead, and then you follow. Difficulty-wise, to no-hit, fuck. I would probably put it on par with, everything's so scriptable in Elden Ring, though. Maybe, Godfrey, Hoarah. Godfrey or Hoarah. On par with dodging your parents' ass whooping. Sure I'm not still getting shot at. I think. God, the frame drops, man. 35 frames a second. Holy moly. Still quite a challenging fight to no hit while 2 hours in. Yeah. Thrifty knows. Okay. Here we go.
And ready?
Alright. Sure he gets taken out. No wonder he makes you nervous. But again, the thing is with Godfrey Hoarah, even though it's probably the best comparison I can think of, I wouldn't say Malekith. Malekith is actually, even though he is also scriptable, Malekith is, in my opinion, much harder than Godfrey. Yeah. Even though you can parry him with Blasphemous Blade, which is so satisfying to do. So satisfying to do. Yeah, Malekith is probably, in my opinion, on par with... Who else would I... Malekith can be Yellow Wind Sage. A little bit easier for me to script, right? But he still has some variables that can make me go, fuck, that's Malekith. That's why Godfrey Hoarah is just... I don't know, kind of a pain in the ass, honestly. All right, champs. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna bang. We're not gonna need any of this anyway for the upcoming fights. We might, no. We gotta take care of, we want the smash damage, we want that, we want bang, and we're gonna need that. Stamina for now. I will respec when the time comes. We will need this extra. Yep. All right. We might have a pinch more farming to do, chat, just to make sure we are completely set up. but we're through the thick of it with chapter 1. Thankfully, we have a little bit of thickness to still get through. That's what she said. Before we get to, like, you know, like Fubon and stuff.
Come
So.
at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help.
A lot of unscripted fights in this run. The run is similar to an all bosses hit list in Elden Ring and RL1. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. RL1 is it's tough. But the big difference, there's a huge difference when it comes to doing like RL1 in Elden Ring and then coming here and like doing all these nearly unscriptable fights. Bro, you can still, if you put your mind to it, right? If you put your mind to it, you can one shot almost anything in the game at rune level 1. It requires, you have to be like really good with like swaps and stuff, but get good at swaps right before you go into the ball store. You can damn near one shot anything in the game. And look at that, your RL1 run is done. You know, you can't do that. You don't have talisman swaps. And you can go get all this stuff before even challenging the first boss. You know? You can. Yeah, there's just so much you can get. I have to still craft my staff. Between what do you get like Shabriri's Woe? Get the not the Old Lord's Talisman, but the other one. Get the Dumpling Mask, right? Get a Dumpling Mask. Get all these different things. Get Seppuku for blood loss. Get all these different things. You do have to fight a boss to get Lord of Blood's Exaltation, so that's not really a thing. But maybe Seppuku's probably not the best. Okay, I'm losing my mind here. Okay, so we need to do something very important. We need to cultivate. We have to get him up to the next level of. We need Will. The next level of. What am I trying to say here, chat? Not this level. Okay, so this is fine, right? Considerably increases defense. Well, this is what we want. We want the increases damage dealt and knockback effect of this skill. Never mind that. We have to farm for a couple of levels, so we are going to go back to Blackwind Mountain, and we're going to go outside the forest because we have a chest we can open. We have 2 minor tanky enemies we can take out pretty easy. And yeah, get our will up, get our XP up a little bit, and then we can challenge the next fight. So then we will make it our way to the next farming location. So for the rest of the game, that's where we farm if we need to at all. Yep. Yo, what's up, Atheon? Yeah. Horalu, warrior. Yeah. Bro was just intent on telling us he's a warrior, right? Yo, oh my god, I'm seeing it now. No way. Oh my god. BZ, what's up, dude? No way. My friend, how are you? Did YouTube just add this feature? I'm finally able to see when, like, another creator and his viewers join. That's what it says. And it says your name. Guys, thank you so much. What a BZ rate. OGMC, what's up, dude? I was watching your and BZ's runs in Night Rain. How are you liking it? Are you enjoying the game, too? Thank you, guys. BZ, I need you to show me how to raid on YouTube. I have no idea how. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. But guys, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. If you wouldn't mind, thank you for dropping a sub on YouTube. You know, he's already ahead of the game, baby. Woo! Hell yeah. That deserves an explosion. Hell yes. Guys, we are currently doing a full no-hit run of Black Myth Wukong. Currently chasing a world's first. No one else has done it before. It is a very slow process towards the beginning of the game. And I am already through. We just made it to chapter 2 without taking a hit. And we're going to continue on for as long as we possibly can tonight. Until I get so tired that I can't keep focused anymore. Or if I happen to get hit, which we're going to plan on that not happening. Yeah. It's my second day playing. I am addicted. Dude, I remember that feeling.
Now you're officially a Reaper. Thank you for your subscription.
OGMC, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. You do not have to do that, brother. Thank you so much. From the BZ crew. Holy crap. That's super generous. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you for your subscription.
You know, I kind of don't like doing this with Smash Dance, though. I'm not going to risk this right now, actually. I'm just going to reset.
Thank you.
All love, bro. Keep the content coming. I will. Yeah. We just hit 9K subscribers over there on YouTube, so I'm very excited about that. And very, very blessed. There's a lot of sleepless nights and a lot of work to get that far. Inside of a year, by the way. Spaghetti Girl reminded me that a year ago, like a year and like 2 or 3 days ago, I was at 300 and what? What'd you say? 308 subscribers? A year ago? That's where I was at a year ago. And we're inching our way to our first... Inching our way to our very first 10,000. So we're getting there little by little. Yep. As at the end of July, you were at 298. Oh, wow. So even further along. I really need one more banger video. I would like to get to 10,000 before the end of July. We have some content coming, though. Like, dropping on the YouTube soon, though. We do. I got a review for Expedition 33 coming up. A full review for that. I will also have a review video for Liza P. Overture, I think. Yes. And one other. There's another one on the way. Make a video of Lune's feet and watch the subs pour in. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that.
What should I do now?
I don't know if I can do that. All right, here. Let me get this guy. 1, 2, 3. Bang. He has hit me with like an aftershock before, which has been so weird. I'm not letting that happen again. All right, we're in the clear. Gang is here. There's Beezy. We love the growth. You put in that work. I try, brother. Beezy, get your final thoughts, okay? Because I don't think I've gotten to talk to you ever since then. Your final thoughts, Beezy, on the Liza P. Overture DLC. What'd you think? Give me a breakdown. Your favorite parts, like what you loved, what you hated. Also, guys, oh, by the way, I should have said this. Raiders, if you need to raid and fade for any reason, like it's been a long day, you've been hanging with your boy, consider leaving me a subscribe on the channel, but don't feel obligated to stay. Get some food, get some water, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself, okay? I wish I were wrong. I wish you were wrong, too. That's the problem. Having to make a video of Lune's feet doesn't sound pleasant to me. That doesn't sound fun to me at all. I don't have enough for Immobilize or anything, so we go back. I'm just farming up right now, chat, for all the raiders still joining us. I'm just farming a little bit to get to a proper level. I've already done all the testing and scripting and routing for all the required fights in order to get a no-hit run. Some of that does require me to go farm for some XP and some will and things like that, which is our currency. And once I hit the proper level in my notes here, then we will be on to doing the next boss fight. You make that video, there's a $100 dono coming? Wait, from you? Or are you just saying in general? I mean, $20 is $20. No, I'm not making a video on Lune's feet.
Welcome to the chat.
Yo. Atheon, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. That means a lot. And if anybody here is not, by the way, if anybody here is not sub to, yeah, I'll do this right now. Do this right now. This is the only way I can think to do this. Sorry, hang on. Hang on. Copy. 1 second. Twitch, 1 second, YouTube. There's a link to BZ's YouTube channel right there. He's primarily on YouTube. He does stream on Twitch, but he does focus his efforts over there on YouTube. Channel right there. Yeah, he's primarily... Zach, we don't need to listen to you twice. Shut the hell up. Anybody not following my boy BZ, here is a link right there to his YouTube channel. So make sure you give him a quick sub. He has excellent content as well. He plays a lot of the same stuff I do. So make sure to give him a sub. He looks like he's teetering right on 10,000. Shy about his weird toes? I am. Yes. Fang, take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, God. I kind of forgot where I am. Please don't get hit. Okay.
What should I do now?
All right, let's go aggro this thing while we still have some focus. Bring it back, let's bring it back. See, we'll try to... Cool. Looking good. Let's see what our will is looking like. We need 6,000. And we are not really even close. But that's okay. We got some gold pieces. We are actually going to travel. Let me grab this ginseng. We're going to travel over to Snake Trail. Looks like I have a sound bug too, which is not very fun. Snake Trail. There we go. Yeah. Y'all hear that? Hear the sound bug? This game is littered with bugs, dude. And it hasn't stopped. That sucks. The hits just keep on coming, man. Restart game? I might have to. I think if I change between chapters, it'll stop. Anytime there's a bug, restart your game. I can't see another. Yeah. You're telling me. Come on. Stupid. Yo, what's up, Wavy? Yeah, Rose, he's close to 10K as well. Yeah. Really close. Hell, closer than I am. That's... Brother puts in that work, man. He does. Let me make one more fast travel. That's so BS. No. It stopped. There you go. I'm outside the cave. Yes, this is where I need to be. Because we need that extra blood of the Iron Bull in order to upgrade our spirit. Yep. What's the furthest you've made so far? Chapter 3. And again, like, we got messed... we got kind of screwed on... something game-related. Not even us. Not even a mistake we made. But it was like... It was some jank, basically. Bummer. This mushroom down here. Yep. Cool. Right. Yeah. We owe the Mad Donkey and King of Puppets an apology. Why is that? F. Geppetto, thank you. Bro, everybody hates Geppetto. Good. God, like he's so... Probably one of the most evil people in all of video games. And that's saying a lot, man. You know? That's saying a lot. He's so creepy. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for a lot of the jank and stuff, we would have beaten this already.
Stop him, lads.
For anybody who's curious, like, why I just kind of stand there, I'm waiting for, like, my spells to return. Just to play it safe right here. I got to do it again. It's just to play it safe and make sure we don't get hit by some of these minor enemies. Getting hit from a boss is one thing, and if it's like oh, I made a mistake, it's a skill issue, that's one thing. Like, it is what it is, right? But if it's like out of our control, or if it's something I could have like prevented just by waiting for my spell to cool down, it's kind of uncalled for. I prefer not to get hit by just like small minor enemies. Smash stance. How we doing for time? Like 2 hours? We're gonna have to really start, like, we're gonna have to pick up the pace when we get to get through that father-son fight. Not make mistakes, but we have to get through it quickly. Where should we go? Oh, like that? Yeah, from right here. There it is. Blood of the Iron Bull. And another one in here. Very cool. Let me go back to Keeper Shrine, see how much will we're working with here, and as soon as we hit 6K, we can actually move on. What chapter is this? This is part of chapter 1 right here that I'm in, but I can go to chapter 2 right now. Let's see, store, sell, boom, boom. Hey, we're not far off. We're not far off. We got a little bit more to go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we got a little bit more to go because I need the back scratcher. I'm glad I looked. Jade Lotus, always with the Jade Lotus. Yeah. A little bit of farming to go. Yep. Can't spend any more. That's okay. Why we do it? Why we do it? We actually don't need this. We need this. Bang, bang. And then we could use more of that. Actually, we're not even using that. Stamina's good. Opportune Watcher. We won't even need that. All right. Blackwind, Snake Trail. Here we go. Let me double check my notes here. I'm pretty sure the father-son fight, I need to be level 25. Level 25 or 6,000 will, whichever one comes first. All right. Okay, I'll take one hit. Save me a little bit of time. Save me a little bit of time. Thank you. A little too close there. All my homies hate Geppetto. Bro, Beezy, you're so close to 10K. Yeah, man, you deserve it, brother. You do. Okay. If I could only afford to have all 4 pieces of the bronze, I would probably go clear this whole area. It wouldn't take as long for immobilized to cool down, and then we could just go clear everything. Time to make and sell Geppetto punching bags. You hear that, Spaghetti Girl? Yeah, I love that. One hit, and I don't have to deal with him. Let's go. How in the frick do I have 75 viewers on YouTube? YouTube is popping, bro. For anybody who uses Twitch, I am also live. YouTube viewers, I am live on Twitch as well. If you happen to prefer that some days, who knows? I don't know. Sometimes, you know, Twitch has drops and things like that. I don't know if some people might prefer that or not. But if you want to give me a follow over here, that'd be really appreciated.
Welcome to the chapel.
Achilles. Liz. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think we're going to hit level 25 before we... Even 26 before we get the necessary amount of will. But who cares? More levels is not a bad thing. Just time spent. This is the only run we could even attempt tonight, so if we lose the run for any reason, it is what it is. Doesn't matter how much time it takes as long as we try it. 1, 2, 3. Holy crap. Gold, 2 pieces of gold. We'd like that. We'd like to see that. More gold. That's really good. Let's make this little excursion a little bit faster.
Welcome to the chapel.
Wait, Tulin, thank you for the new sub on YouTube. Appreciate that. Couldn't see that name. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, I know this is a real boring part of the whole gameplay. There's nothing exciting going on. So, I'm going to use the time now to go to the bathroom. Something like that. Get some food, get you a snack or something. May I ask why the 6,000 will? Yes, because the next level upgrade damage for Wandering Wight costs 6,000 will to upgrade. And I've calculated the amount of damage I need and the time that I need. If I get him up to the next level, when I'm doing the next father-son duo fight, it helps significantly to take the father down almost in one shot. Almost in one shot, not quite. So... which allows me to immobilize the son and then finish killing him, so I only have one target to focus on. Because it's a duo fight I have to deal with next, you know? It's a duo fight. So taking him out, taking the father out, so I only have to focus on fighting the son, makes the fight significantly easier when I'm going for a no-hit. Good question, though. Good question. 2 crits back to back. Damn. Good question. Yo, did I get hit or is that just fall damage? I keep not paying attention, but I think it's just fall damage. Psyching myself out right now. Yeah, if I'm one-shotting, I can make this a little bit faster. Boom, boom. Atheon, I agree with you, dude. If it wasn't for jank or something else, I probably would have completed the run by now. PC issues, whatever, what have you. Yeah. What? Oh, no, you're not dead. Damage variables. I'll try and read that in just a second. Stuff like this, I never noticed. I always thought the father just stays out of the fight and doesn't attack. Maybe I missed in the chaos. No, he definitely attacks. He starts throwing stuff at you. He starts throwing rocks at you while perched up on the, I don't know what you would call those. I don't know exactly what you would call those. He perches himself up on those stone tablet-looking things that are in the ground, and he'll just start chucking rocks at you. It kills a no-hit run, you know? It's not... Okay, so we got like 1,000 to go, maybe 1,100 to go. It's not bad, really. The pillars, yeah, the pillars. Yeah. So I have to... Not only do I have to prevent him, like stun lock him, so that way he doesn't go up onto the pillar, I have to destroy the pillar that he's nearest. Because if I don't do that, the game will automatically zip him up to the pillar and then the run's over. There's no other way to get him down. There's no other way to get him down, especially if I've used Wandering White and I miss or something like that. Or if it hits him. I've actually seen the game glitch before, and I have destroyed, like, I cloud step to the left, and then I run over to him while the son is still distracted, and the father's digging underground to get up on the first pillar. And then I go hit him, and then I Wandering White him, and then immediately when I hit him, it'll do the damage. But I've seen him literally, like, glitch out and zip up to the next pillar and start chucking stuff at me. I've seen that happen before. Because it's a glitchy game, man. It's a glitchy game. Some of the craziest things. Yeah. Like, you can't make this shit up. If you've ever tried fighting, there's another really, like, famous glitch in this game. It's not really that prominent, but if you've experienced it before, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But in the quickest fire, fastest win, that duo fight in chapter 5, the head on the ground, the head that's on the ground can get stuck like mid-animation, like on nothing. He's just like on flat ground. He gets just kind of stuck, and he won't move at all. He won't move. I mean, there's like ways to like snap him out of it, but things like that just shouldn't happen, you know? I've seen all kinds of weird bugs. I've had to make strategies to work around them all. That's the shit part. I shouldn't have to do that. Okay, now I'm not one-shotting these guys? Question mark? Alright, we're at the proper level, but I just don't think I have enough will yet. One-shotting him now for some reason. Alright, we'll check. 5,700. I'd say one more round, and then we're good to go. One more time, we're good to go. And we can move on. Take care of the real beefy guy that's protecting the door, and then we get him to the next fight. Yes, I will be playing Wu Chang, yes. Yep. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Yeah, that's 174. Just 2 of those guys alone is enough. Put me over 6K. Alright. Last one. Sweet. A couple pieces of gold there. That's good. Back to let me make sure. I'm thinking real quick. I don't need anything else, right? Anything else from chapter 1? I think I got it all. All right. Yep. Also, how you doing, Rick? It's been a minute. All right, let's kill the dude at the gate, and then we will move on. This part's still a little slow. I'm trying to speed it up here. Get your butt up there. Get up there. Not doing that. Rare drop. It's kind of good. Okay. Doing good. Finally beat Liza P DLC. Heck yeah, man. Did you enjoy it? Waiting on spells to cool down again, chat. Taking as few risks as possible. I'd like to get through this chapter 2 quickly, but... Okay, here we go.
Guard the gate and check.
Only I can defend our land.
Make sure the other guy doesn't get involved. We have to get locked onto him. There we go. Otherwise, it won't let us lock on from back here. We don't want to make a mistake with those damn pots again, right? Let me double check here, make sure my smash damage is like all the way up too. It should be. Yes, it is. That's good. That's really good. Yup. Like that. In case I need to... Yep. Late dodge. This guy is so tanky even for being like a nothing enemy, so... Got my bronze on. Do I have my bronze on? I have my bronze on. Good. We wait. We wait, we wait, we wait, we wait, we wait. Actually, you know what? No. No, we don't. No, we don't. Sorry. Sorry. I'm really sorry, chat. Nope. We don't do this yet. Nope. We probably could have, but we're playing it safe, right? Sorry. Shit. Glad it wasn't the boss fight, though. There it is. Damage dealt, knockback effect. Let's go. Alright. Let's try that one more time. Better safe than sorry, though, man. Take it lore-wise because of the quest? Yeah. I think, like, normal enemies that are tanky like that, even for lore reasons, they should have some kind of special health bar or something, you know? Supposed to be the best in the village? Yeah. They're just so random with their, like, placement and, you know? They're definitely the strongest. I really muffed that up for not upgrading Wandering White. Here we go.
Only I can.
Cool. Alright. Pop this for focus. Now we can get his ass. Wait for that focus to build up. Waiting for my immobilize to come back. There's the 3 focus points. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3.
I see no traitor.
Watch.
I see the foe.
No. Fuck out of there. Oh my god, he'll explode. Holy crap. It cloud stepped me into the wrong direction. That was scary. I literally held down and it cloud stepped behind him. Oh, that's so scary. Okay. Woof. Alright. Alright, next boss fight coming up. Here we go. Yeah. Thankfully, those guys, they don't respawn. Which is why we want him out of the way, because we have to get through that door he's protecting. Those guys do not respawn. Now. Think. Alright, pull up my notes here. Father, son, do it. Right. We have Opportune Watcher on. We do not have Opportune Watcher on. So I got that. Yep. We go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Almost everything into Smash Dance. Cool. Yep. I kind of over-farmed a little bit because I was still trying to get the necessary will to complete this. So I do have 1 extra spark. And we can put it into extra damage. Immobilize for extra damage. Because this is... we have no health gates to really worry about, which is great. Really great. Wandering White is... Yeah, he's upgraded. I should know. Just second guessing myself here. We don't want anything bad to happen, so... Got this and this. Bronze. Make sure we're good there. Yep. Okay, here we go. Boss fight coming up. But first, Zoodog has a present for us. Zoodog has a present for us. We like presents. Is anyone nervously clenching their ass cheeks? If I'm not, you shouldn't be. I feel pretty good about this one. Unless something just, obviously, if something goes wrong, it's game related, not me. Gonna have a celebratory Yoo-hoo. Oh, I miss Yoo-hoos. I haven't had one in, holy shit, maybe like 10 years. I haven't had a Yoo-hoo. Brass, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Post-convention drink. Another rare drop. Let's go. I need... Wait, do I need those? No, I need the ones from mushrooms. More than anything. All right. Here we go. 30 frames a second, baby. Let's get it. Holy shit. 30 frames a second. Let's go. About step. Oh my god, that fucking projectile almost hit me. Dude, it is lagging. It's lagging. That projectile almost fucking got my ass too. Oh my god, that just gave me a fucking heart attack. Get out of there. Ugh. That's such bullshit. It should not even be that close, man. Like, I know this fight like I know the underwear I'm wearing right now. It should not be like this. Probably a different attack here, yep. Please, game. Please, game. Please, game. Please, game. Be nice. I just want 60 fucking frames a second, man. We're gonna immobilize here. We're gonna back up because he can actually surprise us with a move directly out of immobilize. This gives us time. Why is the game freezing so bad? Come on, come on. This is not even like a resource-intensive fight. Maybe because the background? It's interesting. He might do a different move. No? Okay. Stamina management, stamina management. Oh, we're in a horrible position, though. We got one focus point. That's all I need. Which is good. This should be GG's here as long as nothing fucks up. Called it. stupid. This is a fucking uphill battle. Oh, God, man. So laggy. In my opinion, games that are not offline, the word lag and single player games should never be in the same freaking sentence, man. Never. I used to think lag was only relegated to like online multiplayer games where it's like, oh man, I'm freaking lagging, because you have to communicate with the server, right? And then have that information brought back to you. You know, you have terrible ping. You guys know how it goes. But a single player game, dude, come on. It's completely uncalled for. Need lots of stamina so we can run our ass off, which is what we're gonna do next. Yes. No, we're gonna need this for the next fight anyway. Single player game, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah. GG's, but still restart game. Let me get to like the next checkpoint, and we will. Stone Vanguard, yeah. Before I move on, I don't want to do this, or I should do now. So it grows back. Licorice are extremely important. Now, have you got hit yet? No. Yeah, I've changed all kinds of settings. I made sure the like graphics card was the thing that's prioritized when running this game. No, I got no unnecessary background processes running. The only thing I have running is my stream, a web browser which has my Google Docs and Twitch chat, and then the game. That's all I'm running. That's all I'm running, man. It's just stupid. Let me draw this guy out. Oh, come on. Always afraid he's gonna come hit me in the back. We don't want that. Web browser known to cause issues or hitches. Yeah, that's silly if that's the case. I got no other way to like talk to my chat. You know? As you can see, versus like chapter 1, there's a lot of this we just kind of speed through. Because we can. Wait for spell cooldowns and do it again. Chappie, what up, dude? I'll try and restart the game. See if that helps. I'll have to pause the timer and then come back. Motherfucker gonna chase me? Look at him in the distance. Look at this son of a bitch in the distance. Trying to chase me. That's crazy. That's crazy work. He's never chased me that far before. I see you. I see you. I see you. All right. It's a game issue. Almost forces you to use the frame gen feature with lower latency, which is supposed to be accessible without frame gen. Well, unfortunately. All right, I'm gonna pause the timer. Pause the timer. So I can... restart it. I shouldn't have to do this. Like, this is just eating up time. Lots of time. You know? The run's going okay, Chappie. Like, there's like no skill issue. A few? Bro, I'm lucky to get 30 frames in the middle of a fight. And it's like freezing, like lagging. Brother. I don't know where these issues are. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah. Bro, if you go back over on YouTube, scroll back to the Bull Guard fight, the very first fight, and then like at the very end of that fight, go scroll that. Look at the freeze that happened. Happened for like 3 fucking seconds. I thought you were going to attempt the run on console. Okay, well, I thought about it. But that would require me purchasing the game again, number one, which I'm not keen on buying it on more than one console or one system, right? Whatever. That's beside the point. I said this to Mario and I said it out loud. I was like, well, if you end up getting this first, because I don't know if things are going to operate differently on console, right? All the strategies and stuff that I've already come up with, you know, I know it's supposed to be the exact same game, but some things just perform somewhat differently. And I've got no way to keep restarting fights to like retest stuff. So if anyone's going to get the run, I have to do one of two things. Let me continue, and then we are going to restart the timer. Waiting to restart. Why not use frame gen? Because I don't have a card that supports frame gen. I basically said, I was like, at this point, you're closer to getting the run than I am because of the system issues that I'm running into. So why would I purchase it on console? I'm not saying this to you, but I said this to him. So why would I purchase it on console if... All right, restart the timer. There we go. Why would I purchase it on console if I'm kind of in like an arms race to get this done before you? You know, that's the only reason I'm pushing so hard. If you end up getting it first, then I'll just like take my time and, you know, I'll play some other games and then I'll come back to it and attempt again and yada, yada, yada. That's what I'll do. I won't, you know, stress myself out right now trying to get it done first. And things could operate totally differently too, you know? I would hope not. But there are games that have been known to play differently. You know, the muscle memory alone, the response time that I have between like certain dodges. And I've played on console before for other people. Like there were times where people were asking for help with the gauntlet here on stream, and I did it. I did their gauntlets for them on console, and my muscle memory felt way different. Felt like I was sometimes too early and too late, either dodging or attacking, and I'm like, well. But the main thing I would say I'm concerned with when it comes to Stone Vanguard, right? Stone Vanguard. Where are these extra points going? I have 4 extra points. Are you on crack? Level 26, yeah. No. Okay. I am on crack. Extra into stamina. Okay. Opportune watcher, right? Okay, boom. Okay. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Thrifty. All right, bro. I just woke up from falling asleep, going to sleep actually now. Looking for a VOD when I wake up in the morning. Thank you, Thrifty. Hey, thank you again for the very extremely generous donation to the stream, brother. Thank you. Get you some rest. Well, I just watched the Bull Guard fight. What the fuck was that? That's the laggiest freeze I've ever seen. It was bad. First fight of the game, and I'm just like, oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. You know? Did we just see that one? It's almost like I have to wait for the game to warm up or something. What the fuck? I swear I'm gonna get I'm gonna get fucked tonight. Yeah. Yeah. And not in the good way. Pardon my language, chat. It's such a pain to deal with. Like, this is just mentally frustrating. Yeah. Pause. Y'all saw that one. Hang on. I always forget this when I first come in here, and I should do this right away, because licorice is extremely important. Yep. One of the most important. Yep.
Raise thy cup. Oh, go find something to sober.
I hate the idea of, like, frame generation, AI frame generation, trying to predict what's supposed to happen next. You know? That is such BS. But you know what? Listen, at the end of the day, there's 2 people competing for this. There's only 2 people in the world, as far as I know, actually trying to do a no-hit run, and that's me and Mario. From watching his gameplay and what, like, his performance, not his gameplay, but the performance of his system versus what mine is displaying, it's like night and day. And he has a 40 series card, right? Maybe he's using frame generation, and it looks like it's working out pretty well for him. So I could be bitching and moaning about frame generation this whole time, but it might be the reason his run is going so well. He got hit in the final phase of the Great Sage last run? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yesterday, I think he got hit by Chapter 5 duo fight. But again, like, his game is operating well. Could we get to the Vanguard fights, or is there leveling needed? No, I'm going straight there. I'm just building up focus now. I had to start that quest line with the pig and get that and get the meditation spot. Now we're on our way. Build up 3 focus points before the fight. That's the only reason I did all that. Will you unlock the hub area in Chapter 3? Nope. Don't need it. Okay, game. Here we go. Full combo in. Immobilized. Full freeze right there. That was awesome. Let's just wait and see what he does. We might see duplicates here, so play it safe. Yeah, we'll see duplicates, I think. Yep. Alright, I'll reposition, stay squared up with him. No, we don't like these. Don't like these at all. We like these. I like those a lot. We like this attack. If we get far enough away, he'll jump at us. Then we get a double. Stay up close to him. Oh, now we run. Let me get a 2. We're gonna see duplicates again, so no full combo here. No full combo. combo here. GG's. Stamina, sorry, mana left over. Easy. Yeah. All right, so we need to grab Pluck of Many because I want to go ahead and take care of this rat governor that's hiding over here. Take care of this rat governor. Go grab that Pluck of Many real quick. Thank you for the GGs. Definitely Chappie. Yeah. I didn't know that until literally last night that he is on like a loner, like a really good loner PC. You know, I had no idea. I'm like, well, that kind of explains something if the PC is like really good, you know. How's the game holding up so far? Not great. I wish I could say good, but not really that great. Okay, we got speed. Are we built for speed? Built for speed. We are. We and duration. Duration, speed. We're good. Okay. All right. So we need to go grab Pluck of Many so that way we can take care of this guy without worry. So we're gonna at least speed past him for now. We're not gonna worry about him because we need this mana pill in that meditation spot. Get down the hill here. We can at least get the Pluck of Many, and then come back up here, kill him, get the mana, get the meditation spot, move to Tiger Vanguard and fight him. Yeah. Jambalaya. Nice. Okay, here we go. Don't freeze on me. 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 Slide down the hill. Please slide down the hill. Oh my god, there's only so much time. Please slide down the damn hill. You see the game how it's like popping up like that? What is that? Thank you. Man. Stressful nonsense, man.
This befits you grandly. Aye, luckily I've kept it close for its rightful owner.
Alright, we're gonna travel back. Platform. Yep. Okay. We need Pluck of Many to do their job here. Big time. All right. Just take this one enemy elite out. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm like 99% certain. Alright. Alright, just to take this enemy elite out, didn't I write it down? I know I wrote it down. Yeah. Cloud step before he sees you, freeze him. No, that's not right. That's the wrong thing. No. 3 focus points. 3 focus points. Unfortunately, that's what I have to do. Get 3 focus points. Cloud step in. Hit him. No. Immobilize him from far away. Walk up. Oh my gosh, how did I do this last time? I swear, I don't want to get hit here. Did the other streamer attempt Hitless Wukong while you're playing Knight Raid Expedition 33? Yes, he hasn't played anything else all year. For Shoni, yeah. This has been his primary focus. Son of a bitch. It was lock on, cast pluck. Yeah, lock on, I cast pluck. I immobilize him from far away. Yes, I immobilize him from far away. I get the 3-point heavy smash, and then I have to get Wandering White, and then I cloud step out, let the pluck finish. That's what it was. I can't believe I didn't remember this. Plucker's maxed out as they're going to get. I have the 3 focus points. I don't have immobilized damage, which would actually be beneficial. Yes, it would. Yes, immobilized damage is beneficial. Take one of that and one of that. This one a-hole is just such a problem. Yo, what's up, MTG? Video editing ADHD doesn't like editing. That sucks to hear. Snag that 3 focus points real quick. Back. Yeah, he got really close, yeah. No, Rashoni, I took like a month-long break. He didn't take a break. I had people in chat complaining like, you gonna play anything different? You gonna do something different? Da-da-da-da. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we need the bronze on for extra damage, right? We immobilize, we cast, we run, we hit him with the 3-piece chicken sandwich, and then Wandering White him, as long as position looks good, and then a cloud step out. Yeah. This is a good crit. Need to pluck to finish him off, though. Like, dude, get to work. Get to work, you losers. Pay the rent. Earn your keep. Earn your keep. Earn your keep. Let's fucking go. This guy, like, in this little area, fighting him is no problem, but in this area, it's just too dangerous. All right. All right. Moving on to Tiger Vanguard. Yeah. Travel. Nope. Spare. Go ahead and pull up my sparks, even though it's basically relatively the same as Stone Vanguard. I get to fight Tiger Vanguard. All right. Tiger Vanguard. I have no fight notes for Tiger Vanguard. It just says, get good, use skill. Thank you, MTG. Hey, yeah, get some rest, man. Weddy, what's up? I can do away with this. Just use fan, bro. What's the matter? Just use fan, bro.
We are in dire times.
Thank you for the lurk, MTG. Hello? Hello? Navigating kind of wildly today. Wait over here for the spell to return, but I need that other guy to go away. If I stay over here, it de-aggroes him. Yo, what's up, Chimkin? Just equip the Yaksha set, bro. Yeah. Just equip Yaksha. Right? Bro, can you not? Please tell me you're, like, shooting the tree. You are. Okay. I just wanted licorice, man. Leave me and my licorice alone. Jump! Oh. Don't hit me in the back! Oh my god, you heard him? Lurking on some handy sleep for you. See you soon, my boy. Thank you for the lurk, Black Gin. Appreciate you, big dog. Alright. 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 Boom. Look at that. Okay. Remember, I'd say 5 days ago, we had some issues with Tiger Vanguard. Eating inputs, guys. We don't want none of that. Eating inputs are not fun. No, not overheating. Honestly, dude, it's this game. The game is not being very efficient in running. Yo, there's Mock. What's up, dude? We were talking about you earlier. Talking about that insane dono from yesterday, man. Thank you again. Okay, here we go. Yes, boom, 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 boom. All of them. That can't be all my sparks. It can't be all my sparks. I'm missing one spark. Did I only have two? Maybe two? I didn't even use this. All right, I think that's the setup, but I'm gonna double check. Opportune Watcher. No, we don't need that. We actually need Eagle Eye in case he gets a little testy. All right. Sparks. Spark it up, man. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I had max here. Wait. Oh, no. I have anything? Wait, hang on a sec. 28. Got one too many in here. One, two, max. Yeah, yeah. I had two more in here. This is for Tiger Vanguard, yeah? Mysticism, I don't have anything here. I still got points sitting in here. I'm like, where the fuck are my points at, bro? My gosh. Thank you. There's my points. There's my points. Now I have two more. 4 in stamina, right? Thought I was gonna have to like make a concession here somewhere. All right, let me double check this. 1, 2, max, skip, 2, 1, 1, 2, all the way down. Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing in alteration, nothing in a strand. Yep. And yep. All right, time for Tiger Vanguard, guys. Who's ready? Yeah, we're good. We switch to the bronze. All right, here we go. Wait for focus to build up, and we're chilling. You got this guy downloaded? Yeah, yeah. This one is pretty good. Pretty good fight. All right, here we go. Tiger Vanguard. No surprises. No eaten inputs. That's what I'm actually afraid of. Eaten inputs will actually get me toasted in this fight.
Who cares anyway? I'll gobble you up first.
First dodge. Alright, we'll wait.
Take this!
Who does next? We like that. Nope, not today. Fuck down. Turn around, turn around.
Watch me, fool.
A little close. Good. Play patient, patient, patient. 1, 2. I thought that'd be the extended combo, but he didn't give it to us. Which is fine.
Poor guy. Right.
Chilling. Don't see that combo or that. You don't see that often. You almost never see that. That running from that charge. You almost never see that. Explosion!
Of rock solid.
Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Thank you. Rock solid. Rock solid. All right, we have a very unpleasant fight coming up too, shortly after this. I got to reset my mana for this next running section, but it's really not too bad. Running section is kind of a nuisance. There's always like one running section in each of the chapters I've noticed, except for chapter 6. There's always one nuisance of a running section. Even if there's like 2 or 3. And this is definitely one of them, in my opinion. Yeah. All right, as long as we put on... Yep, we got some running speed. We're good. We're checking. This is like the nuisance right here in order to get the Sobering Stone. Chapter 1 would probably be... What's the nuisance? Oh, like the final stretch going up to Bodhi Peak before the bear. That's a very... like tedious and really shitty running section. Chapter 3 would have to be Pagoda Realm, without a doubt. Chapter 4 has like one really shitty running section. Once you're outside of the Webbed Hollow, actually. And Chapter 5 is obviously the Metal Ball, that running section. That one, it's a nuisance. So bad. Kind of try to aggro this guy. Now come this way, because I don't want that archer to shoot me in the back. Thank you. Okay, kill him. And then we can actually go like that. Then we can go hit. Alright, now we wait. Because this guy on the ground can actually pop up out of nowhere. He can just like pop up. Copper Pill, extremely important because we changed our strategy on Yellowwind Cheater. Yeah. This guy sitting on the ground can just like pop up and hit us. It's the dumbest thing. Jank. More jank. Alright. Okay. Let's double check, grab this Sobering Stone, and then we pour it out. Craft armor. Gelgard. Baru? Should put Copper Pill there. Okay. Make sure we're built for speed and we got plenty of stamina, right? We don't want to run out of stamina for this one running section. Annoying. Alteration. No, time. Time would be good. 1, 2, 3. And 4. Bang, 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 bang. Much time as we can give ourselves. Alright. This running section sucks. As soon as I finish resting, I have to haul ass, based on where the enemies are located. Rest, let's go. Run, run. Immobilize him. Oh, run. Keep running, running.
We rise again.
Make sure these guys see me first. Yes. By the way, it looks like it's safe to go into that shack, but those enemies behind me can actually throw a projectile, and it'll go through the shack and hit me. That right there was more stressful than the Tiger Vanguard fight. My life, bro. Okay, what level am I looking at for First Prince Chapter 2? I'm looking at a level 29? 28. 29 would be better. Probably are at 29, aren't we? We're 29 anyway. Alright, let me just go ahead and respec. Very important for charging speed. Oh, we got... Do I have one extra spark or something? I do, because I got the meditation spot early. Yes, I do. That's fine. That is totally fine. Yes. Yes. Build stays the same with the pilgrim armor because we got to move. We have to need a little bit of speed to kind of get away from this guy in some instances. Should be good. We're good. No, I'm not. Is that spells? Extra spells. Going into rock solid. We don't go to rock rest flat. Or sorry, we don't go into a village entrance. We want to start the fight with full focus. Can the first Prince Rat be completed later in the run when we can deal more damage? No, because I need the Fubon. I go for Fubon early in my run. You see it on the splits at the top left? I go for Fubon now. Yeah. Not just for the Wind Tamer, but for the arm guards too. Yeah.
Welcome to the chapel.
Mighty Mutt, thank you for the follow. Yeah, getting Fubon strength is extremely important. Like the rest of the game. I think we may have to farm like one more level or two more levels before fighting the Drunken Pig. Can't remember if it's level 31 or 30. But I know it has to be enough for us to unlock extra mana in our stat tree. Extra mana is good. Because that fight is solely based off of using Immobilize like 4 times. Make sure that doesn't hit us. Hide behind that tree. Okay. This NG Plus or first playthrough? Oh, this is definitely a fresh playthrough, but it's not my first playthrough. Rock solid. Looking good. Think I'm okay. Stick to the right here.
We are in dire times.
Okay, this fight is the definition of Chapter 2 jank. So, please pray for this fight. All right, let's get started. All right, first we back up. Hit us. Hit. We want all of that. We want all of that. Wait for the shoulder charge. Wow, we didn't get shoulder charge right after that? Okay. Let him square up. I've worked on this strategy so many fucking times, man. And now, like, he's... Okay, he doubled up on his move. He doubled up on his move. And I didn't have rock solid. He tripled up on his move. Great. Tripled up. Tripled up. Whole purpose of using rock solid is to, like, stop that move from happening. Son of a bitch. I mean, that honestly, the blame is on me more than anything. Should have played distance or something else. Come on. Ah! Damn it. Melania it is. Yeah, that freaking sucks, man. I fight this guy so I can get the Wind Tamer, and I can start crafting the sets. I can start crafting the medicine set. Shit. God, wasn't I, like, really out of range for that? I felt like I rolled and I was really far out of range. But it just happened to connect with me. It just happened to connect. Can I get a replay, Zach? See, the strategy works, man. Like, this all works right through here. Bang. Yep. I don't have rock solid. I'm like, oh shit. No, I was not out of range. Fuck, man. There's like almost... Bro, that is so stupid. Him doing those... He did those moves back to back. Well, there goes another 3.5 hours down the damn drain. Unreal. Unreal. Dude, like, is Chapter 2 just like my Mount Everest or something? Like, do I have a fucking problem with Chapter 2? 1 second before... Yeah, exactly. It's all right. 1 second before Rock Solid just happens to come back. Yeah. Shit. Yeah. Like, the whole purpose of me even using Rock Solid in this fight is because of that, you know? It's the perfect counter for that move right there. But if he does it 2 times, 3 times, back to back to back, like look at this arena too, you know? There's only... Can you even see back there in the shadow? I can't even fucking see that, you know? It's really... I only have so many options here, you know? Chapter 4 might be worse as far as what? Damn, man. I mean, this is kind of on me, really. It sucks. What about the double bosses in Chapter 5? I can handle it. It's not a problem. They're not as much of a problem as you might think. I do have a strategy laid out for them. But when he's like up here on the rocks, and facing in this direction, and then he does a tail swipe, and he can turn around and instantly start doing that shoulder charge move, and I'm standing like right here, I roll one way, you can't get away fast enough. That's the problem. So if I don't have Rock Solid available to me, then, you know? It's kind of screwed. Yeah, I've got an emerald. I got a strat for everybody. Yeah. Everybody. Well, everybody in the run. Shit, I'm so sorry, chat. That's on me more than anything. Son of a gun. After we... I guess 3.5 hours really isn't that bad. Hang on. Let me pull that fight back up, man. And try it again. The run is cooked, but... Fudge. I can take accountability for that. That one's on me. That was not the game jank or anything. I'm not expecting him to wind up that attack twice like that. Or 3 times in a row we saw it. Restart right now? No. Yeah. Can't you just skip the first Rat Prince? He's optional, right? So okay, for anybody who doesn't know, so that way, because this question has come up 3 times just now in the past like 10 minutes. I fight him so that way I have access to go fight Fubon. I need to go fight Fubon to get the Wind Tamer, right? Could I beat the Yellow Wind Sage without the Wind Tamer? Yes. There's 100% a way to do that, okay? But I need that so I can also get the medicine build as well. Okay? Yeah. That's pretty much it. And I guess unless I go try to fight right after Tiger Vanguard, and unless I come up with a new, not even a new strat, based off what I'm doing now, if I come up with a strat for Yellow Wind Sage without needing the Wind Tamer. But I do need Wind Tamer. Like, if I can get away with not fighting him, like I won't have Tiger Tally either. That's kind of an attack bump, but whatever. If I can get away with fighting Yellow Wind Sage without using the medicine build, in a very good, reliable way, then we won't fight the Rat Prince yet. We won't fight Tiger Vanguard number 2. And we won't fight the Fat Drunk Pig either. We can come back to them after we get a stronger staff and probably make quick work of them. Actually, first Rat Prince, Fat Pig, Tiger Vanguard, and Fubon. That's 4 fights cut out of Chapter 2. If we come up with a strat to take care of Yellow Wind Sage right after Tiger Vanguard. You know what I'm saying? But yes, we would have to come back and we have to kill Fubon. Like, that is mandatory based on all the other fights that I've done. The only thing it would change is how I would perform the Yellow Wind Sage fight, not using the medicine build. And the Wind Tamer. That's it. That's all it would change. Maybe it's worth exploring, you know? We got time to test tonight? Yeah, I guess we kind of do, right? First of all, well, let me just do that then. Fuck. Let me go, hang on, let me go straight from Tiger Vanguard, because we would be at a different level, too. Remember that. We'd be at a different level. This one. See, if you didn't see that, it said March 18th. I've been testing some of this shit for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly, Jamie. Yep. Appreciate you. Do an Ong Ball and no damage Melania. Bro, it would take me a little bit of practice. I've done that though on stream. I've already done no hit, or I should probably say no damage everything in Elden Ring at level 1. I've already done that before. Yeah, I've already done that. Thank you, Chappie. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, so I have to fight this guy real quick. And then I'll just make a duplicate save file for Yellow Wind Sage and see if we can reliably, guys, kill Yellow Wind Sage without Who cares anyway? Because Rat Prince has been a fucking problem for a long time. Kill this guy real quick, though. For a second there, it didn't look like my focus was like going down. That was weird. Slash, slash, stomp. You did full shit, bitch. Right. Wow, that's weird. Easiest fight in the game.
Rock solid.
Okay. But first, okay, because using Rock Solid is a part of the strategy against Yellow Wind Sage. Which means we'd still have to go over here and get Copper Pill to save mana. Is the Wind Tamer worth fighting for, the Prince? Yes, because, okay, so Chimkin, remind me after we experiment with Yellow Wind Sage. Remind me here in just a bit to pull up the Kainjin Long fight, the dragon. Remind me to pull that fight up. And I'll show you why the Wind Tamer is important. At least to me in the way I already wrote my scripts. I really don't know how to use Rock Solid. It's not too bad. Yeah, please remind me. What do you want to know, Zizu? I hope I'm saying your name right. Zizu. Chappie made dinner, but he didn't make it for us. Unreal. It needs perfect timing. It needs a little bit of finesse. Yes, it needs a little bit of finesse. I won't lie to you, it does. That I don't have. You do? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It's not perfect timing. Now, if you upgrade Rock Solid all the way, the timing window does narrow, okay? So if you want it to be a little bit easier, there's a couple of things you can do differently. There's also a relic, which I don't have the relic yet, so I can't show you. There's also a relic that does the same thing, and it'll return a lot of mana to you. So down here, recovers a considerable amount of mana upon a successful deflection. The deflection window narrows upon awakening this talent. If you find that you're not able to really do a successful Rock Solid, right? Take that skill off. It's going to consume more mana, but at least you can practice the timing windows, okay? Which is what you want. That's what you want. So, you get a bigger window to actually complete it. We're just gonna skip past the Tiger Relic because this is just testing now. And let's pretend that we are going to fight Yellow Wind Sage like right now, right? We are going to go grab the meditation spot. That's a must. Right? So right now we're operating under the assumption that we're not going to use Wind Tamer. That means we will have Fire Vessel. Yes. For a little bit of focus, I guess. Is this guy does it too, doesn't he? This guy doesn't have an active hitbox, does he? He does not. I suppose we could come back to this idiot, First Prince, with a much stronger staff. Much later. I still want to get Fubon. Fuck. This sucks. First Rat Prince has been a problem for a while, man. And I swear, I thought I had him, like, dialed in. That's a bummer. Okay, so spells. Yep, we want see-through damage. I don't have one more spark anywhere, do I? I have yeah. That's big damage right there, actually. And then we would actually, God, this is a whole different build now. Got the stamina. Oh. Can't use the other gourd. I want to do this. Wandering White, is he upgraded? At least at this point? I'm sure he is. Yeah. Brew, Copper Pill. Right, Copper Pill. That's to save lots of mana. Oh, this feels so unnatural, not having my damn... my medicine build. Let me rest. And then I'm gonna make a copy of this save file. Even if you're at full health, can you still drink from your gourd to get the benefits of the soaks? Yes. Absolutely. Okay. All right. Let me make another save file real quick. For Yellow Wind Sage. Yellow Wind Sage here. Copy. New folder. Alternate. Strat. No wind. Tamer. Copy. Bitch. Hoping not to have to do something like this. I'm almost left without a choice, you know? Chat takes a good 15 seconds to appear on stream. I'm not in control of that. Hang on. Let me see. Does this... Try to type something else. I refreshed the cache on my OBS, and I know it all disappeared, but we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. All right. Load. It's definitely because of distance. Don't worry about it. That seemed kind of fast. Okay. Here we go. We're trying a Yellow Wind Sage strat. Okay, I know how the opening is going to go. Roll forward once. Roll forward once to not get projectiles. It's going to be 4 dodges. And then we can actually do something. All right. I need to save as much mana as possible because I don't know where this is going to go. So I don't know if I can immobilize right away. All right. I'm going to take one of these for extra stamina. Okay. All right, and now I'm going to go. Besides every sage, a villain resides. Roll forward once to Not get projectiles, right? We'll go. 2, 3. Dangerous attack right there. Wait for this. I don't like that attack at all. I don't like that attack at all, man. Oh, fuck. Look at this. Look. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be kidding. That's crazy, dude. Unbelievable. What is happening there? What? Wow. That freeze was something else. I'm dodging out to the right, but it's dodging backwards into it. Thank you. Alright, so we should see this. Yep. Alright. We got our first rock solid coming up for sure, right here. Can we do that? Alright, that works. For more focus, build up. Stamina. I gotta be careful. I'm out of stamina. My overall stamina is kind of low. It's lagging a little bit. Drink here. That's fine. We're getting close to like the phase 3. Really close to phase 3. Ah, fuck. It's fucking. Oh my god, it's so dangerous. We had a lot of mana to play with there, so hang on. Oh. You can rock solid the whole beetle? Yep. I did that a long time ago. I had to revert back to this strat because there was something still kind of going wrong with my other like cloud step type strat. Forgot, wait, what was it that was screwing up? Oh yeah, me being too far away from him during the beetle because I can't rock solid the beetle. I was actually too far away from the beetle, and then he did this insane long range attack. That he it's that big swooping one he does, and then he slams the ground. We played the tape back. And as soon as his staff hits the ground, there's a hitbox, an invisible hitbox. You can be a mile away from him, even though it's supposed to be a crawling attack that goes from him all the way to you. It hits you immediately. So if you're too far away, and Cloud Step, actually, he does it right after the beetle if you're too far away. So the only suggestion or thought process that I had was to stay closer to him. Yeah.
Besides,
roll forward. 1, 2. Let me drink a rock for a rock solid here, actually. Let's see what this does for me. That's good damage, actually. Oh yeah, I know. Drink. We only have so many drinks we have, you know. I'm not getting the see-through, but... I thought you were going phase 2. Bro, just go to phase 2. Fuck. Bro was like 15 health away from going to phase 2. So stupid. Alright, for another rock solid here. More focus. Helps. Drink. Should see a kick here. All right. Oh, I got no more. Oh, no more mana. Okay, I actually don't need it to do what I'm thinking of doing. I don't. It might require some waiting around for that attack right there. I gotta get him close to phase 3. Like this, like close. And I need him to do that. Gotta get him really close. Here it is. This is the attack I was talking about. Okay, he looks really close to phase 3, so hang on. I wanted to rock solid that foot stomp instead because it should knock him over. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta wait for it to cool down. And I don't have enough mana, so I gotta relegate this one. Okay, that would have been it right there, I think. Just wait for him to do it again. It's my first time actually doing it here, so on that attack. So we gotta get him like really close. Wait for it. Let's wait for it. Wait for the stomp. Come on, do the stomp. Do the stomp. Not again, dude. It's kind of a good dodge, though. Oh my god, that doesn't work. Oh, they get slingshot up too? Fuck.
Your tricks will not save.
Has anybody ever seen him do multiple tornadoes? Holy fuck. What? Oh my gosh. I wonder why he didn't stagger. Like, I rock solid his kick. Or his stomp, rather. And he didn't stagger. There's something to that. Yeah, only in the Gauntlet Challenge have I ever seen, like, multiple tornadoes. Wow. Input again today. Cage, not really. I had an enemy AI do, like, the same attack 3 times in a row, and my counter to it is to actually rock solid it. Now I'm trying to like dream up a different strategy to bypass all that and come back to it. I'm trying to come up with like a super solid strategy without the Wind Tamer against this guy. I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, it could be. Okay, let's try it again. If I had more gourd sips, it'd probably be a little bit easier.
Besides,
All right, dude. Come on, dude. lot of damage right there.
Who in all the realms can withstand his power?
Okay, dude, I was nowhere close. Really? Jesus, that was an input delay right there, actually. Out of bounds. But he's really close to phase 3, so... Yeah, dude, come on. Really? Really with that shit? Actually, hang on. He didn't knock over for that one. I'm wondering why. Works any other time. Bro, you're doing that way too early. No way. Oh, here we go again. Oh, that. Oh. Maybe? We're okay. Maybe. I think the light just kicked on. Ooh. Huh. Could it really be that simple? I wonder.
Besides everything.
That doesn't knock him over. surprising, actually. But it does get big damage in, like early. It makes for a sort of fast. Okay. Sort of fast phase one. Oh no. That didn't spawn on top of me? Nope. Okay. Chat, let me get him back down to nearly phase 3. We're gonna try something different. Something I don't think I've tried before. Come on, stop falling out of range. That's so dumb. Look how cheesy this shit is. Yeah. We're not here. We're getting close to phase 3, though. Close. I don't think we're quite there, though. That's a safe roll out to the left, though, it looks like. Means I like that. Oh, I don't have rock solid. I wanted to do it right there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe we just... Okay, maybe we can wait for that. Maybe he will do it again, I think. Sometimes haste makes waste, so... Looks fine to me. Come on, rock solid, cool down. Let's see. You just summoned him, you can't do it again. Right. Okay. Not this. Brother, again? No, I need you to do your disappearing act. I'm trying to test something, god dang it. This circle is awfully small right now. Like, really fucking small. Okay, here we go. Yep. 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 There it is. Bro, that's close. Chat, that's kind of close. If I'd have had enough mana. Ooh, okay. Not enough mana. But close. I still had a couple of gourd sips, too. What's up, Wukong God? How you doing? It's kind of close. And it knocked him on his ass. It did. It worked. It knocked him on his butt. Maybe I can do that for shit the first time, too. Dodging those duplicates are a little pain in the ass, but I can do it for both of them. Just to get some damage out of the way. Wow. Let's try this again. I need to handle phase 1 with a little more precision, though. You know, I start off with a focus point. Maybe I can just kind of keep going through that one attack. Let's see how well that works. Like, I know how to do a see-through on that attack. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Got all the stamina for it.
Besides every stage.
Let's see. Oh, fuck. Why are you doing an odd-ass attack like that? That's what you should have followed up with. A little low on focus at this point. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. I'd much rather fight phase 2 than phase 1, honestly. Actually, a little bit easier. They went right through me. I think I was actually too close to this sage. I wonder. Please do a kick. Is that why you come this way? Thank you. Like that. So we get him close to phase 3, right? To the left. So he's close to phase 3 right now. Now I need him. I couldn't see because that sucks. Fucking no way to see. That was awful. That was just plain awful. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Okay, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Okay, it's okay. We're getting closer. It might actually really be possible without. It might really be possible without Wind Tamer. Holy shit. That's a whole new strategy, champs. That's a whole new strategy. My gosh. That's a mime? Wait, what do you mean? That's a mime. What's up, Zambotiga? Can't defeat this boss? Yes, you can. I bet you can. Man, you're probably like an excellent player. Yes, King Jin. Yes. Yep. But getting past this guy... Okay, so the idea, at least it was proposed to me, is to get past Yellow Wind Sage in my run. So that way I get a more powerful staff, which you do get a more powerful staff after you I get a more powerful staff after beating him, and I get a much more powerful staff after I fight the dragon. Wait, should I come back and fight everything from Chapter 2? Wait, what bosses do I use the medicine build on? I don't use it during Dragon. I don't use it during McCall 1. Do I come back after Pagoda Realm? With like a much more powerful staff? Before I fight Captain Wise Voice. Yeah, like the realization is starting to set in. We'll cross that bridge when we burn it. Alright. It looks like the mine from Claire Obscure. You think so?
Besides.
Alright. We're gonna actually try to get this no damage this time. 2, 3. Alright, that's actually really good starting damage. That's really good starting damage, actually. I think that's phase 2. Oop, you're getting a little close there, bud. We drink. We can stop this, right? No. So that's where we drink. 1, 2, 3. Yep. It works when he's coming out of that. He gets knocked over every time. Good night, Cassie. Long day. Gotta get him close to phase 3. Yeah, get out of that circle, buddy, please. All right, that's good. That works. All right, that's really close to phase 3. Roll out left. That's really close to phase 3. We're getting really close. So don't attack, right?
Let the sun swab.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, maybe we just do that. Oh my god, he's not doing it. Oh shit. Yo, okay, we just no damaged him. What we just got no hit. Okay, we just got no hit with no Wind Tamer. And we didn't need Fubon strength. All right. Okay, I'll save that for my notes. Oh my god, how am I going to come back to... Yo, Rock Solid is goated, right? It might work, right? And I wonder if I had one more spark, like to really seal the deal, if we at least did this. Moderately increases damage dealt to duplicates. By duplicates. If I had a point that I could maybe reprioritize somewhere, I'm not even using Immobilize. I could put the extra damage in here and make sure, like, when we cast them there at the end. Never knew Rock Solid was this good. I knew it was good. I rely on it, especially when we get to chapter 3. I rely on Cloud Step a lot. Skipping phases too. Clones are the strat. Completely skipping phase 3, right? I have 2 points, one here and one here. I don't use Immobilize at all, right? But I could put it right here and right here. This is an under 30 level strat. No freaking way. So what did I do? Okay, so I rock solid him. And then I immobilized, I casted Pluck, and then I started attacking, just light attacks, and then I hit him with Wandering White, which gave us an extra stagger. Before he could get back up, I went into, hang on, let's pull the tape up. Holy shit, this might cut down on a lot of time too, chat. Like, a lot of time in Chapter 2. This might cut the run down a lot of time in Chapter 2. All right, let's watch this whole thing. You really have to be patient with this fight too. You think so?
Besides.
All right, we're gonna actually try to get this no damage this time. I say it and then I do it. That extra focus build up with the fire vessel really helped with some of those charged heavies. This is the phase that actually scares me. I'm not even scared about phase 2. This opening is kind of scary. 3-point hit, big damage. That's pretty big damage. He's knocked down. Try and get some more focus here. Yep, that's actually really good starting damage. Just, okay, maybe just roll behind him? For safety? That right there, the follow-up is easy. We charged 2-point, I think. 1? No, just 1. Okay. That's really good starting damage, actually. Yeah, I just got lucky with that. Not lucky, but okay. Now we try to knock him down again. Yep. Get in another, maybe 1 point. Just for damage. Bop. And get out of there. I think that's phase 2. That actually over-damaged phase 2. The health gate would have been about maybe 5 to 10% less.
We can stop this, right? No. So that's where we drink.
So we don't do that. We don't do that. Easy dodges. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Bink. Wait, how did I lose mana? Wait, what did I lose mana on? How did I lose mana there? I'm still at...
Yep. Yep.
Oh, okay, the buff wore out.
It works when he's coming out of that. He gets knocked over every time. Good night, Cassie. Long day.
Try to hit him with 3, which is big. Big damage, man. Got the fire vessel for more build-up of focus. Drink again for rock solid. That also gives me focus. We don't want that big swooping attack. You got to stay close. This might knock him on his butt.
Close to phase 3.
Every time I knock him on his butt, I should be doing a charged heavy attack.
Yeah, get out of that circle, buddy, please.
Or maybe not. Like, when I get him past 50%, holding on to 3 focus points is really good because I want to be able to make sure I have 3 focus points for... No, I still had enough time. I have no focus here, and he's really close
to phase 3.
Oh, shit. Oh, I dodged that, though. Fudge, I did not rock solid that. I probably should have.
Roll out left. That's really close to phase 3. We're getting really close.
So don't attack. Right? He disappeared. Drink first. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. Bang. Into that. Oh, we got enough. Yes. We did that instead. Maybe we just do that. Oh my god, he's not doing it. Wow, he did not even try to, like, he got up and wanted to stomp again. Instead, I don't know if that will happen every time. But he got up and wanted to stomp again. And I hadn't, okay, let it be known, I have enough for an immobilize, a pluck of mini, and did I have enough time for that? Did that rock solid consume anything? Okay, so hang on. Explain this to me, though. I drank for the copper pill. 1, 2, 3. Not a problem. I didn't use any mana here this time. Like, I went through this whole phase, and the copper pill was still active, so no mana came out of that. Right there. No mana came out of that. But the first one in the fight did. Really good starting damage, actually. Oop, you're getting a little close there, bud. So I drink. We can stop this, right? No. So that's where we drink? Maybe I'm a little over time. 1, 2, 3. This rock solid costed me mana. Yep. See that? So I have to drink as soon as he disappears. Holy moly. Did he die as soon as I hit pause? Oh my god. He died as soon as I hit pause. No way. That's like 1 in a million right there. Yo. Fuck, man. The perfect pause. That's never happened. I hit quit game, and then it just said defeated. Like, what? That's how you get corrupted save files right there. If there's like no backup. Apparently there's like in between you hitting quit game, the background activity is still trying to save, and apparently he was already dead. That's crazy. Okay, so we said we could make this a little bit better because we're not using immobilize at all. Right? Extra damage. So any way to bring up our power more of any kind. I guess crit chance. Because the only thing we're really counting on, right? 1 extra point of crit chance. The only thing we're really counting on is... Ooh. I'm rethinking almost everything here. Which sucks to be doing this late, but I am. No, then that means there's no point. There's no point. If I'm not using Immobilize, there's no point in wearing this. This is useless now. For this fight. Yep. It's got to be like Pilgrim set or something. Might as well have more speed, I guess. More speed. No. It's a shame you don't get anything that complements Rock Solid after you get Rock Solid, but shortly after getting Immobilize, you get something that complements Immobilize. This. I say we go with Pilgrim. Right? For a little bit of speed. You know what? I guess I would be a little bit more comfortable with this if we were at level 30. That way we could probably pump a couple of points into mana and we would not be worried about running out of mana. We seem to still be okay. If I can get around... What the hell is happening right now? If I can get around phase 1 of... What the f... There's no... Yeah. Phase 1's kind of gnarliness. If I can get around that and kind of get to phase 2 a little bit faster, I think I'd have to travel, man. If I can get through phase 1's gnarliness and get to phase 2 a little bit faster, I think we might. Brother, my brother in Christ, what is going on here? Yeah, get around the phase 1 like craziness fast and get to phase 2, it's way more manageable. Sound effects just dropped off the face of the earth, man. Think it has anything to do with that like perfect pause? I don't think I'll have any scripts I'll need to rewrite. No, I don't think I can even do the King Jin fight unless if I'm at a certain level. So right after I get this staff, I need to come back. After I get the next strongest staff, I need to come back and try to do... come on. Game, what are you doing, man? Sound effects just dropped off the face of the planet, so... Because that first Mcallchi fight, we have the staff is strong enough. The new Rat Sage staff is strong enough. However, I need a strong pluck of many for the Mcallchi and King Jin fight. Yep. And I can't do that until I at least unlock level 30. Which, that's not a problem. We just go farm. think it's working now. Shit. Could that make for a much faster? No, we have to swap some things around. All because of that Rat Prince fight, man. No other way to... Not really a way. I've had to change this yellow wind sage strat like 3 times, man. Still dealing with jank. I just had to restart the game chat. Not so much, but I've had to like now rewrite because of this first Prince thing that keeps happening and has happened for like a month now. I'm trying to get through the yellow wind sage now without the wind tamer, which I just did. It is possible. It's always been possible, but like no hitting. Like doing it no hit without the wind tamer is like just another thing entirely. So that way I have a stronger staff. Go back like after I get through this chapter, then I can come back and still do everything up till Fubon. And none of my strats will change. Maybe the first Prince strat will change. It might, but with a stronger staff. But the Fat Pig should stay the same. Hell, we might even kill him way faster. And Tiger Vanguard number 2 and Fubon should all stay the same. Faster fights, because, you know, if I can get through this, though. On my first playthrough, about 2 tries in, I needed 1 or 2 more hits to kill him. I went beyond the invisible wind wall, could not touch him or get near him. I died. Rain, that's happened to me before, too. Been hit today. Cruiser, unfortunately, sir, we have. So, had to come up with a new strat for the Yellow Wind Cheater. And I think I've got it. It's about a little bit of stamina, or sorry, mana management in here, though.
Besides...
Okay, roll forward once at this. 1, 2, 3. Looks like we can just roll like through it and not worry about it. Always roll to the right. Try to get a 3-point smash. Just for the damage. Just for the damage. Ooh, wow, that actually interrupted that. Wasn't expecting that. That might be phase 2 right there, actually. Yep. Stay a medium distance away. When he disappears, drink. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And yeah. It still used mana, unfortunately. We're not using any mana like the whole fight. We can help it. Roar. Easy counter on stuff right here. That's easy counter. We hit him in the back with a 3-point. It usually gives us a free stagger, but we're gonna this for focus. I have no focus right here, so. It might do summon. So we should get a free rock solid here. Yep, we did. This is awesome. Yeah. Give me that foot. Turn around, Master Splinter. All right, we don't want to go into phase 3 yet. We want to wait for a specific attack before actually trying that. We're kind of close. This is a shit attack. Way out to the left and we're fine. All right, he's close to phase 3. I don't want to, like, fuck this up. Now we just dodge. Easy dodges until it's time. Oh. Are we gonna get rock solid back in time? I think we are. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Okay. That was my mistake. I should have probably done just a 2-point heavy. And the pluck would have finished him. The pluck would have finished him. But it rotated me around and then the staff. I think new strategy confirmed. So I had enough for 2 rock solids. I had enough mana for 2 rock solids without the and 1 free one because I drank. I didn't have enough time to drink that last time. And an immobilize and pluck a mini. Oops. No Wind Tamer. No hit. Yellow Wind Sage. Interesting. Interesting. You drank too early. Wait a little bit after it disappears. Yeah, I know. I'm still trying to get the timing. Yeah. You got too thirsty there? Yeah, I didn't mean to. I was trying to test, like, can I get in a 3-piece? Should I get in a 2-piece? Honestly, if I'd have maybe stayed a little more squared up behind him, rotated, the 3-piece would have happened, no problem. But it kind of pulled me around, you know, because there's so much hang time on the 3-piece. The 3FP slam. What is my current mana? My current mana is 240. Which I think that's mandatory anyway, as long as you grab both mana pills. Yeah. Fuck, I gotta rewrite this script. This would be directly after Tiger Vanguard. Huh. Yeah. Would you say getting a no-hit in this game is harder than any other Souls or Souls-like? Yes. Yes. It is probably the hardest game to currently get a no-hit in. Maybe Kazan. Kazan is a hardcore game. Yeah. Level 28, man. I'm rewriting my notes here, chat. Oh, So much work went into like these old strats, and they do work. The thing is, these old strats they would absolutely still work. So that Rick's rock solid decoy. Also drink rock solid pick beetle. I'm thinking. See through on that. I can't believe Yellow Wind Sage is going to be before. Some of these others. Before First Prince. This would make getting through Chapter 2 very, very fast. Finishing Chapter 2 after 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. 4 fights, man. That's kind of freaking insane, honestly. We don't even deal with the phase 3 now. Disappears. Rock solid. Stagger. Mobilize. Cast. Luck. 3/5 combo. No, sorry, 4/5 combo. 4/5 combo into Wandering White and Finisher. 2 light attacks into Skyfall. Start charging Smash Heavy and hit from behind. Okay. Okay. Let me, right after this. Tiger Vanguard straight to Yellow Wind Sage. Well, we'll just go ahead and grab Sobering Stone and Copper Pill. Now, all right. Weddy. Well, we now have a strategy for Yellow Wind Sage. I'm trying to get past Chapter 2 now, at the behest of someone in my chat suggesting this. Come up with a strategy, defeat Yellow Wind Sage, because I keep getting hit by the First Prince, and it's kind of a problem. And I'm wondering if the solution now is to get through Chapter 2, we can craft a stronger staff, and go straight from Tiger Vanguard to Yellow Wind Sage, and then we come back, because all of our future fights require having the Wind Tamer. Well, not the first fight of Chapter 3, but the second fight of Chapter 3 requires to have Wind Tamer. So we get the new staff, and we come right back to Chapter 2, which might make the First Prince fight, the alternate Tiger Vanguard fight, and Fubon all much, much faster fights. And the Fat Pig. That's 4 fights we're ixnaying to get through Chapter 2, and that might be faster if we can solidify this strategy. We come back, we can spec up. Actually, I don't even think my specs would change because I'd still be using Rock Solid. we can go get Wind Tamer a lot faster. So, new strategy has sort of been worked out. I'm a little scared for phase 1. Phase 1's actually the most dangerous of all the phases, which is weird. Phase 1 in this fight is the most dangerous of all of them. Worked extremely well for a new strat. This is the second strat I've had to come up with this week, Chappie, because of this. Because some new jank or something with his AI. You know? This time I'm actually blaming it on, I still have to see how the first rat is going to work out with a stronger staff. I still have to look at that.
Besides,
probably better. All right, roll forward once. Then we're going to see a 1, then a 2, then a 3, a 4. Okay, that was... What the fuck? All right, I don't understand. I was in the middle of a roll animation. That's crazy. It's crazy work. I think it likes the fact that I keep canceling his attacks. That's the attack I'm actually, like, most scared for right now. Two-point heavy. All right, that's phase 2, though. Copper pill. Probably a little too early, actually. Yeah, it was a little too early. Bring it out here. Bring it out here. Bring it out here. Might try to summon here in a second, I would think. Just for damage. We're getting close to the phase 3. Getting close to the phase 3. But we don't want to go over at all. For focus. Where are you turned, bro? Bullshit attack. It's a bullshit ass attack. Rolling to the left seems to work really well for all of that. Oh my god. Another bullshit attack. We want to get him close to phase 3, but we don't want to do anything with phase 3 yet. Trying to save the mana here. Don't disappear. Please don't disappear yet. I need to wait for Rock Solid to come off cooldown. Yeah, he gave us some time. Maybe he'll do it here. If he does it, then we're like looking for sure. Yep. Yep. Oh wow. Okay, phase 3 didn't work out quite as I had hoped. Let me think. He didn't stagger from the Skyfall strike this time. So maybe after the Wandering White stagger, we just do the 3-point heavy hit right away for like the bigger damage. Maybe. Wait, what is this doing? Copy. Damn. I was counting on that stagger. That stagger happened last time. One of two things need to happen right after the Wandering White. I need to immediately go into Skyfall, and like he will stagger. Like I've seen that animation happen, like 2 staggers happen back to back. I think I waited a little bit for him to like stand up so that way he would stagger again. But I think I can go into a direct stagger or chart. I think the 3-point heavy might actually be the move. Just because it hits so much harder. Stamina pill really helps. Just for all this dodging and shit I have to do. Oh, I didn't activate Vessel, but that's okay. I wonder, is there like a super reliable way to make sure you don't get caught in that attack? I mean, maybe doing a see-through, right? But all right, here we go. Try to knock him over. Even if it doesn't, that's okay. 1, 2, 3. That's big damage going into phase 2. That's big damage going into phase 2. Alright. As he disappears. Let the sun swab. God, that's such a dangerous move. Parries? See, hit him in the back, you almost guaranteed a stagger to fall forward. Maybe we can use that to our advantage here. I got no focus. Getting really close. Really close. Really close. Really close to phase 3. This is kind of where we want to be. We've spent no mana, so I'm not worried about drinking the gourd anymore for a rock solid. Just want rock solid to come back. That's a fucked up move right there, bro. That move is so jank. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Rock solid. Mobilize. Cast pluck. Oh my god, you fucking pluck. They will never forgive. Fuck my life. Bro, that would have been enough damage right there. Look at that. Oh my god. The 3-point heavy smash would have done it. Probably have staggered him if it wasn't for the pluck in my way. So rotate around behind him. Hit him with the smash. Pluck will do it. This is all new. This is all new to me, so... I would say for the most part, though, I think it's like, it's 90% there. Another fucking huge pause in the game. Or was that my internet? No! The game froze. The game froze right there. Yeah. No, that wasn't you. Not your internet. Now you see, like, the performance issues that I've been having, yeah. It just completely locked up, and I'm like, okay. At least I executed rock solid, right? It's fucking standing there, rock solid. Jank. Pluck, then red tides, extra fire damage. Would that work? Pluck, then extra. Maybe after Wandering White. I could try it. Rain, I could try it. I don't think I'll need it, though. And I said, wait. The problem is, okay, so if I end up transforming, I lose the 3 focus points that's getting built up. If you transform, instead of trying to hit him with that. Is he particularly weak to fire damage? Like, will it just do extra, like, damage? Also, I need to write something down here. I gotta take new screenshots for this strat, too. That's some camera... that's so cancerous. Rock solid for 4 minutes. It just stuck there as a fucking stone monkey, bro. Bro, it's just stuck. Reminds me of that old SpongeBob meme where he goes...
Besides every sage, a villain resides.
Remember that old SpongeBob meme?
Beneath every mountain.
1, 2, 3, 4. Such a dangerous move, brother. This is fine. This is fine. I think if you hit him from the backside. I see. That's my fault. I gotta find a better counter for this shit. I can't use Immobilize. I just don't have enough. That move really F's with my head. I haven't had to deal with it in so long. Alright, we're getting close to phase 2, though. That's all that matters, really. Yep.
One more taste of my Samadhi wind!
As he disappears, drink.
The wind! Kill!
See-throughs that don't happen, chat. Easy stuff. No stagger. This game likes to play with your emotions, doesn't it? Getting really close to phase 3 though, which is awesome. Like really close. I really wish there were like markers or something on the screen. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to determine when I know he's going to transition. Bullshit attacks. Out to the left. I was stuck in his foot. What was that? No, do your disappearing act, please. Do your disappearing act. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Easy dodges. 5, 6. He's still gonna... Oh, don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me. Look at this shit.
They will never forgive. So be it.
Just more bullshit we gotta deal with, right? Oh my god, that would have finished him though. What? You gotta be kidding. Unbelievable, man. Okay, now that I know that I have enough mana for 2 rock solids that won't cut into. I have enough mana for 2 rock solids that won't screw with my overall mana, so that I still have an immobilize, a pluck, an immobilize, and a pluck. I have 5 free rock solids with the copper pill. I have 2 that I could use with my mana bar, and then I have an immobilize and a pluck without running out. So I'm thinking one of those rock solids can be used in this first phase when he's kind of AIDS. He's kind of AIDS, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's such a this is such a the wind thing is so fucking gimmicky in my opinion, you know? So gimmicky.
Besides,
roll forward. Or Move forward. 2, 3. Maybe we can use one there. Whatever. At least to get the upper hand on the fight right here, right? Where was that even, brother? Where was that even directed? I can't even get a fucking see-through because this guy's being a... You know what? Here's what I'll do, chat. Here's what I'll do. Okay. My old strategy was allowing me to use Wandering White early in the fight, and I was guaranteed to get it back later in the fight. I don't know if that's still going to be a thing. It might not. Let's see. If I'm able to get early damage on him and an interruption somewhere with Wandering White and still get him back for the third phase, the final phase. I don't know if it's possible, but I really don't know. Maybe, maybe not. That's tough. I'm doing far less attacks. Yeah, him being in the wind like that was actually bullshit. Do I need a point and maybe thrust stance just in case that happens? Sit there and charge the heavy and that would have finished him? We'll see. We'll try and use Wandering White like at the very beginning of the fight and see if he returns to us by the time the match ends. Or it's in close to third phase. If he does, use him twice in this fight would be really great. Now you know what it feels like to be Magic Johnson with AIDS.
Besides every sage,
you mean be rich and not die? 1, 2, 3. Well, that was an awesome miss. I love it. Why? Okay. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. So that way that Wandering White does not miss. Okay? We don't want Wandering White to miss. So stupid. My God. That was stupid. I would like to try to get that first Rock Solid for free, though. If that's possible. Maybe after he does the 1, 2, 3, 4 I dodge at the very beginning, I drink, I wait, I Rock Solid his first move, and then I hit him with Wandering White. That's what I'm thinking. Whoops. Hang on. So, for starting focus. Extra stamina. There we go.
Besides.
Okay. Yeah, we know. 1, 2, 3. Drink. That didn't interrupt shit, but okay. How do you miss? You're right on his... How did that miss, chat? How did that miss? can you restart fights in a run in a situation like this? The only time you can actually reset a fight in a run is if the game allows you to bone out. You know the incense trail talisman that allows you to like just teleport back to the previous shrine? There are a few fights where I don't know why some fights let you operate this way and some fights don't. I have no fucking clue. Like, for instance, the most obvious example I can think of is the second Yellowbrow fight. The final Yellowbrow fight, you can just like use the incense trail talisman and teleport back if you want to. You can do it on the first Yellowbrow fight too, but you can't do it on the Macaw Chief fight when you're in his sack. Yeah, that's the only time it's allowed to kind of just reset the fight. No, yeah, no, once you're in, if I'm not allowed to do this right here, you're stuck in the fight. Yeah. Yep. Red Tides, my man. For what? Like at the end? Trying to get through the beginning. I was able to at least get that rock solid off, but dude, he did not stagger. He still did the fucking combo. So dumb. I was able to at least deflect the first hit though. The first one is like the funkiest one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drink. I hate this motherfucker so bad. I hate this motherfucker. I hate this motherfucker so bad. What are you doing? Now you're gonna do your follow-up, right? Bang. Yeah, there it is. The first one is like the craziest one. Because his positioning is like all over the place. This game really testing patience? Yeah, it is. All this to just come up with a new strat without using the Fubon strength that we were using before. Because the first freaking Rat Prince is a fucking problem, man. Still. Chappie, you know it, dude. That timing, that window of opportunity is really tight. If I had more mana, I'd be able to maybe use an immobilize or something to kind of turn the tide of the fight in my direction.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Yes, so much. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try to just do a see-through. Just gonna try and do a see-through, man. I know I can. 1, 2, yep. 3, 4. Dude, I don't want that attack to happen. I can't have that happen. Why? Why would that attack happen? It's too psychotic, man. Dude, eat all the dicks, man. Eat all the dicks. Now see-through doesn't happen. If that shit wasn't so inconsistent. That attack, because he swings around his whole body. And that's, okay, so that's the whole reason, though, chat, that I was using the medicine build to, like, brute force. Like, not even give him a chance to breathe in my old strategy. I was doing, like, Skyfall Strike after Skyfall Strike after Skyfall. Because that move right there is absolute dog shit. It's so bad. It's so unintuitive. It is so just all over the place. Probably the most flamboyant move that I know of in this game. Cage, I thought I did too, man. But at this point, dude, he's still surprising me. Dude, he did the same attack 3 times back to back to back when my main counter for it is rock solid. And it doesn't cool down fast enough. There's no way. So, I'm trying to think of an alternative here. Come back to him with a stronger staff and then beat the living tar out of him. Using the same strat, but we're much stronger. Chris, hi. How you doing?
Besides.
Bro doesn't even know where he's going. Dude, what the fuck? Unbelievable, that attack. This whole first... I can't believe I'm more scared of first phase than second or third. There's no way. Bro, he's just swinging it around like he's got nothing better to do. Oh, stop. Stupid computer. All right, what can I do differently, man? I really don't know. No Wind Tamer's first phase is a trip, yeah. I just don't know what kind of counter for that I have. Sure, I can avoid it, like, with some, I don't want to say lucky rolls, but he shifts his body so much and goes into this huge swinging attack. I'm trying to roll into his feet because, like, you're just short enough that it'll go over your head. Or roll behind him. And it's just so... It's so fucking gnarly, man. Where he positions his body, my analog stick has to go directly towards that. And it could be anywhere. You could do, like, a full 360 around me. The physics are not physical through here. And sometimes I've done a see-through on that attack, the fast swipe attack, and sometimes it will go off. But I need it to be fucking consistent. So that was right and then forward. Why did he knock over that time, guys? I swear, poise doesn't mean shit in this game. Poise. Oh my god. Is it because I canceled your move? I canceled the move with a full combo. That's what it was. I just saw it. I canceled his main phase 1 move with the full light combo. Unbelievable. Yeah, poise doesn't mean shit in this game. So don't do a full combo finisher. Don't do a full combo finisher if you want to keep seeing this move. Not this super fucked up move. Maybe that's it. I think I did a full combo with the finisher, which staggered him, and that interrupts his main phase 1 move, and then he alternates and then picks back up. I think that's the adaptive AI trying to like stop me by like throwing in something else. Oh, you canceled that phase 1 sequence? And like, okay, I'm gonna throw this whole different move in the mix that's not supposed to be there, or is only there under certain conditions. I think that's the adaptive AI, like in work, in real time. Is it reliable to invest points in thrust stance? What do you mean exactly? Like just what are you thinking of in thrust? That would be reliable. By the way, do I have a point? I don't have a point in that because... Right. I at least wanted one there in case he's stuck in the sand again. I can't reach him. Oh, attack retreat. I don't know if I have enough points for that and the smash stuff. At this point, like I'm at level 28. There's not really a whole lot to go around. You know. Yellow End Stage still such a menace.
Besides,
I can't believe I had to like revert so much. 1, 2, 3. So I say we just play it safe. So, right and then forward. Right and then forward seems to be the move for the dodges. Yep, this. So we're not gonna... Right. Forward. Okay. I'm stuck up against a fucking wall, though. Stupid, man. No finisher, though. Right. Ended up behind him, but whatever. After three. After three. Full combo, maybe?
One more taste.
Okay, after 3. Okay, so maybe we have something. Like, maybe we have a script. Okay, so for his opening attacks, we dodged right, we dodged forward, and we were out of danger, except when we got pressed up against a wall. We'll try to make sure that doesn't happen again. Right, and then forward. And then we do a see-through Skyfall on the foot stomp. We do that 3 times. We do that same sequence 3 times. Hit him with the 3-point heavy smash. Then a full light combo. And then 3 more hits. And we should automatically see phase 2. What a dangerous, dangerous attack, man. Dangerous fucking attack. Extra stamina good.
Besides everything.
A little bit. Okay. Right. Forward. We're okay. Yep. Completely different move to start, right? Don't do a finisher. Right. Forward. It doesn't matter. We're out of danger. Is all that matters. This is 2. Alright. Right. Forward. Alright. Yep. Charge. Follow through on this one. No. He wants more. That's still phase 2. Okay. Maybe because I didn't get in some extra attacks in between the sequence. Drink. I shouldn't have done it here, but it doesn't matter. Man, it still looks really good, though. Yeah, if we have no wasted rock solids with this strategy, then we could use an immobilizer in first phase. I think. Like, no wasted rock solids. Game, thank you for no see-through, because that really costed me, actually. It's fine. Yo, you're acting special. I should knock it board, yeah. More focus. We're getting close. We're getting close to phase 3. That's a bullshit attack right there. And everyone knows it. That was a bullshit attack. Just being like hyper aggressive here. So we know this is when we're close to phase 3 right here. I wish there was some indicator like, yeah, he's gonna transition here, you know, next phase. Nope.
Let the sun swab.
1, 2, 3, 1. Yep. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit, bro.
They will never forgive. So be it.
Dude, unfreaking believable, this game. It's such a fucking gimmick, dude. It is such a gimmick. That is such a fucking gimmick. Fuck, dude. That is so damn gimmicky. I don't even know what to say. It's almost as if no matter what I do, he's going to get like caught behind that wind wall. It otherwise was a perfect fight, but that's where it fucked all up. Pluck red tide, set him on fire. I mean, I'll try it for the sake of trying it. But positioning is everything. Also, if he doesn't get set on fire like right away for that chip damage, then that's useless to do. Useless. So right after Wandering White, we do red tides. I'll try it. I don't think there's enough time to set him on fire, though. Personally, I don't think there's going to be enough time. Because you have to get in a certain amount of attacks even to try and set him on fire. But I'll try it. Yes, definitely now.
Stage a villain resides.
Yeah, try it out.
Beneath every mountain and abyss.
Shut the heck up. Right. What if I just did Amazon? Alright, forget that. Right. One, two, three. Wait. I don't have any focus, that's probably why. Probably not a good idea then. Stop doing these stupid bullshit attacks, man. Please. You see, he's all over the place. There's so much inconsistency. It's so weird. However, I will say, we had enough rock solids. We had enough mana, right? Like, we had enough mana. So, maybe we have enough for... Maybe, chat. Maybe, just maybe, we have enough... We have enough for 2 immobilizes then. If we rock solid, if we drink and rock solid each time and don't cost mana, we have enough. Like, we have enough. I don't even need to use a rock solid here and risk it for this first phase. I can dodge all this shit. Right? We'll have enough. We can use an immobilize in first phase and take advantage of this.
Let the sun swirl.
2, 3. See, that costed me 1. I did it a little too early. It's almost a little too risky to do it here in phase 1. One immobilize could really help us get through phase 1 a lot faster with very little risk. Chappie has still blocked that message no matter what you did. Brother. Drink. Okay. Alright, no mana cost there. I like that. I can still see it. Oh, come on, dude. Rolled it, man. Was it eating input? Getting close to phase 3. Yo, am I allowed to write like a little check, like a little mark on the screen when, you know, can I write something on my monitor to show me when the health gates are or something? You know, can I get an overlay for when it's like, oh, yeah, he's getting really close to phase 3 instead of having to fucking guess, you know? You know? Like, oh, I could probably still get in like 3 extra fucking attacks here, right? No, there's just no way of knowing. Like, I'm too close, so I can't even... One more attack and he's in phase 3, and it fucks up the whole strategy, right? One more attack in phase 3. See, okay. He might be on fire, but I got hit. Because I couldn't hit him with a charged heavy. To re-stagger him. Like, that was the whole point. You know what? Okay, hey, you know what? Maybe... After the Wandering Wight, instead of... Yeah, why don't I just do a thrust heavy? Why don't I just do a fucking thrust heavy? It won't miss. Maybe it'll still give me the stagger I need. Right? Excuse me. You're right, he moves all over the place. Unpredictable, yeah. Okay, so we have enough mana, guys, I believe, for 1... immobilize in first phase and 1 immobilize in third phase. Which means when he does his first disappearing act, we don't risk wasting the mana. Or no, we could do it, but we need to destroy the duplicate and not knock him over. Because that's the risky one. That phase transition takes longer, and I think that's why the margin of error for using up the mana for the phase transition is lower. I'd rather knock over his duplicate, the sand duplicate, because that's easy as hell to do. All right, so 1 immobilize in phase 1 is all we get. The rest of it is dodge his bullshit, basically.
Besides every stage.
Wait, so we have to... 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this will give us, yeah, right? I told you, the first one's the nasty one. You might think to yourself, oh, they all look the same. They're not all the same. Maybe we go 1, 2, 3 here and stagger? Yo, maybe we have something right there. Right? 4. There's still enough to, okay. Okay. Yep. Still, don't do a finisher here. Right. 4. We're behind him, which is awesome. Right, we get an easy, and then easy, right? Go back in. Now this is phase 2. Okay. Okay, that felt a lot easier, chat. A lot easier. You gotta be just far enough away from that so that way the stupid duplicate bug doesn't happen. Yep. So we cancel that one. But the next time we do this, we cancel him. Now we try to do a full combo. Stay in front of him because otherwise he'll do his from behind the back stupid freaking move, which is kind of dumb. This is fine. This is fine. It even gives us extra focus for something like this. Chat, I'm kind of liking this though. Full combo, right? We'll get a small stagger. More focus. Oh, I'm in a corner. I'm in a corner. This is not good. Oh, I didn't like that at all. We can't get the foot again because he just did it. Stay in the arena. Nope. Gimmicky fucking shit right here. This is gimmicky. And when he does massive attacks like that, they're very hard to dodge. Yeah, get in here, bro. Seriously. See how it like snapped him in the arena that time? That's what we need. All right, very close to phase 3 though. Oh fuck, I forgot to put a point into thrust stance, man. I wish somebody would have reminded me. I got too much going on. Should we just dodge here, right? That's a dangerous fucking attack right there. Do your disappearing. I knew it. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Yep. Mobilize, block. Will you guys get to work? Seriously? That's the idea right there, is to knock him back inside. The pluck's gonna kill him. Like, the pluck's gonna kill him. Okay, we have enough for 1 immobilize. Yep. Okay. I gotta write this down. No. No. Tab. Oh my god. I need this. Boom. And then I need you to go right there. Cool. All right. This is all old strategy shit. Okay. Okay. All right, one more time for good measure tonight, and then I need to try to acquire the next strong staff and come back and see how the other fights are going to feel. thrust varied combo. I don't have enough points. Like I'm straight up out of points. I have maybe like 1 point to play around with. The Red Tides was at least a good. We tried it. It just didn't. It didn't jive well there at the end. I need to be able to, like, full charge hit him. In case he's in the sand or something else, and let Pluck finish the job. That's what needs to happen. I'm hoping a 3-point heavy thrust will knock him over, though, the way that smash did. I hope so. Respects him out of smash. That's where all my damage is coming from. There's no way. That would take me forever to get down to the varied combo. That's like at the bottom. I simply do not have the points for it. You're talking about what? Tack retreat right here. Talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more points. I don't have it. I don't. There's 20 in the tree right now. I can't take it out of see-through. You see how many see-throughs I'm doing. That helps me retain my focus points. This right here. You know? Can't take it out of smash damage. That's rough. Well, no, that was only tactical retreat. That wasn't the combo, was it? Let me look at this again. No, that's it. 1, 2, just okay. So just this one. All right. So wait, where do you? It was this one you're probably thinking of. Forceful thrust. Yes. So where exactly are you picturing that I use this though? Because that only requires 1 more. I was thinking of adaptability for some reason. Where in the fight are you thinking that would be useful to do? Okay.
Besides every sage.
Okay, roll forward once. 3, 4. Right, forward, right. Works every time though. Seems to. Right. Oh my god. Where was that secondary hitbox, dude? You gotta be fucking shitting me right there. Dude, this random fucking wambo. This wombo combo shit he's always doing. I don't understand. Game science. Can we just not have some eaten inputs, man? Please. There's just no way. There's just no way. Maintain distance while attacking. Maintain distance while attacking. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. I'm gonna try something for shits and giggles. Okay. strictly because of phase 1. Because fuck this guy, bro. I still think he's better than what's his nuts? The bear. I'd still rather fight Yellow Wind Sage than the bear. It's kind of crazy.
Besides,
yo, hello? Why do you have to have me up against a fucking wall, bro? Why do you have to have me up against a fucking wall?
One more taste of
we straight up did that like first try though. Bro, thrust stance is so fucking good, bro. Can't reach him, man. Bro, why was he like 1.5 miles in the air? Y'all see that? Dude, he was like way the fuck up there. Dude, can you like stay in bounds just like for a second? You're glitching out because you're not in the bounds. Yeah, now you're glitching in. Yes, thank you. Even though you're about to be at phase 3, so. Please don't go into phase 3. What? Did you guys fucking see his staff? I was so far away from that. You've got to be on... Brother, if I'm lying, I'm dying. I was so far away from that. So far away from that. Watch his fucking staff, brother. Look. I'm like, okay, I'm almost at 4 focus points. I'm like, oh, maybe 4 focus points, but I'm not going to get too greedy. I end up rolling away. See, I was like, okay, I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll the foot. Just get out of the way. You know? What the fuck was that? And watch, when he plants his staff underground, watch what it does. Dude, what? Hello? Look at it. Look at it. What? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I know what it is, but look at the spread. Look at the fucking spread. I was far enough away from it. Brother, the fucking point of contact. Hang on. Let's see. Let's see. I'm already in the middle of a roll. Frame by frame here. I'm here. It's there. Now it's there. Look at the distance. Look at the fucking distance, man. And now, brother, it goes from, look, it goes from being, hang on. Oops, that's wrong. It goes from being from there to there. And 2 frames later, there. Look, the AoE is right here. Like the animation that you can visibly see. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm standing here. This is the visible damage you can see from the hitbox, from the AoE attack. That's where it starts. I'm standing here. All this is still like exploding outward, so it looks like it's getting further. But look right up there, all right? I'm at least 5 feet away from that. Minimum. Where's the attack? Brother. And then watch his staff. His staff. Dude. Look at the staff. It's like the AoE traveled in like 9 different places. All like... Dude, look at that. What? No, that is not me. That is more fucking jank. That's crazy. There's no way. There's nothing nobody can say to me to convince me that that was my fault. No way. No way, no how. I will say, whoever gave me the thrust stance suggestion, that might be the way to go. Kind of pull a black bear fight. Kind of do the same thing. I was able to avoid everything that first phase. It really was. For the long attacks, I did the varied combo. Which gave me extra iframes, and then for the other, just the stab into the ground, I just did back and then in, and then back and then in. In thrust we trust. That's right, Fluffy. Hell yeah. I did have a more fun time with that one in phase 1. So phase 1 is definitely thrust stance. Phase 2 is smash stance. Phase 3 is thrust stance again. Yeah. It really is, Chimkin. So we don't get this damage anymore. We take this away. Take our smash damage away. We have just enough to still have our smash stance see-throughs and this. Just enough at level 28. Okay. Oh my god, that jank right there, there's no way. If that was during an actual run, I would have lost my absolute freaking mind, man. I was so far away. All right, thrust stance to start. All right, vessel, stamina pill. Even though we're using ebb and flow, we kind of don't need it, right? We don't need the extra stamina. Trying to bring the fight out into like the center of the arena more. Because we have unlimited stamina with ebb and flow. I don't know if that was luck or... Alright, yeah, that's a problem right there, getting pushed up against the wall. Yeah, like, he just kept pushing us further and further back. One mobilize in phase 1.
One more taste.
Okay, so hang on. Let's think about this real quick. Maybe we don't just sit there and hold it down. Maybe we use the iframes from ebb and flow to dodge to get out of the way of the bullshit attack, right? And then we wait. We don't just go back in there and keep... because that's getting us in a little bit of trouble. And if we stay in there with the whirling thrust, it's... varied combo would... varied combo staggers him when he tries that. Maybe, okay, so maybe we go for the stagger. Let me just do a dodge. I don't know how I'm going to work this yet. It's got to be like a flawless strategy, obviously. It's got to be a super consistent... So many more iframes with freaking thrust stance, man. It's so good. Why can't the rest of them be that good? Iframe wise. The smash stance gives you a decent amount of iframes. The whole see-through, it gives you a decent amount. No crit. Okay. That's good, right? Yeah. Okay, so for the first attack though, the we could actually do a see-through and go back in, right? And I think we stop. Then we get a dodge, and then he does the foot. He does the foot. I think, okay, so that's what we do, and then we immobilize, and then we build our focus up, right? We build our focus up, and then we can start punishing him with varied combos. I think. I don't like the idea of I think.
Besides everything.
Roll forward. Entirely different opening, but okay. wait. Whoa. Brother, what the fuck? No see-through on that. Wow, delayed much? What do we think, chat? It's not a perfect science yet, but it's getting there, I think. Oh my god, I was too far away. So it spawned him behind me. Smash stance here. It's too far away. So much to remember. Game Science, I know what you were trying to do. Like I understand. Like I understand, like you were trying to cook with this fight. But this is not the move. Stuff like this is not the move. You know? Waiting for it. Gotta wait.
Let the sun swirl.
Yo, the thrust hit did knock him over. Oh, they didn't finish him off? Yo, no shot. Favorite chapter and boss? Favorite chapter is probably chapter 5. Yo, what the fuck is that? Yeah. I thought they would finish it for sure, right? Hello? All right. Thrust stance. Huh? Thrust stance. Thrust stance for phase 1, smash for phase 2. I wasn't okay, so Let me look at my sparks one more time. If my pluck can help me build focus when they're casted, I can hit them with a 4-point heavy attack. And that should do it. A 4-point thrust. Four-point thrust instead. I just realized I'm having trouble. That might, yeah. I think it might be best to keep it until 4 points, then bam. Yeah, he was getting up though. I was afraid of him like retaliating or attacking. But the 4 points, like let's see if it gets me to 4 like right away. That might be the move. Okay, rush stance ready. Let's go.
Besides every stage.
Come on, man. Like, stop doing dumb attacks, man. Fudge, dude. This is so difficult to predict. What even was that move? Don't get too far away. That fucked me up last time. We gotta be getting close, really close. That's the attack that screwed my run up yesterday. So I have to be kind of close. Oh, what is he doing? It's so weird. As long as I have enough, I have 3 focus now. Right. 3 focus. We're waiting for the right moment. Waiting for him to do his disappearing thing. Yep, there we go. Yep. Pluck will finish him. The ending works. The ending works. It's okay. Give it 5 thrusts out of 5 gats. The ending works. That would kill him. That would kill him. All right, let me take a screenshot of this stuff. I'm tired of practicing this tonight. This fight. I really am. I still have to figure out what makes phase 1 tick the best, if that makes sense. All right. So we're gonna rearrange. Yeah, we're gonna rearrange this. Yeah, 4 out of 4 thrusts to knock him over again, and then it's GG's, man. The damage worked, which is excellent. But holy hell if it wasn't just... We've had to go through hell just to figure that out. I feel like. Tune Watcher, and then a copper pill, then... These 4 can be deleted. We drag these new screenshots over. That's the build. That's the sparks. No, it's not Tiger Tally anymore because we don't even have that. It's this. We don't have that. That is the old strategy. This is the new one. Cool. Sparks are there. Luck. Outstep, rock solid. Yep. Hell, truth be told, I think we still have 2 sparks to invest somewhere else because Ebb and Flow gives us perfect stamina for a short while. We keep doing it and doing it correctly. Might be okay. I don't know where else I'd put that though. Okay, one last time for all the beans. Delete. Paste. Cancel. What is a screenshot doing in here? The hell is that? Copy. Paste. All right. Sorry. I've got to catch up on chat. I swear they made Erlang harder in the update back in April. He's doing some moves I've never seen before. He's tough on NG+4. Wouldn't hurt to add a bit more damage with the clones just to stay safe. Let me see like where I can allocate something. I think at phase 1, using tack retreat 1 time, then evade to the side 1 time to change direction inside the circle, then back to tack retreat. Okay, so tack retreat, maybe the swish swash thing. I don't know what the fuck we should call that. The pizza cutter move or whatever it is. All right, for that, and then stop. No, we need... And then we took 2 points out of this to make sure we have extra focus, right? Yeah, I can't get any more damage. I can't get any more damage out of the pluck unless if I was level 30. So that's a no-go. Good suggestions, though. Hello, sir. Is there a way to get the map for the other chapters? I'm already in chapter 6. I have the map for chapters 1, 3, and 6. Yes, travel to the chapters. Any of the shrines. Just travel to one of the shrines for the chapter you're missing the map from, and then buy it. It'll be there. Chapter 1's automatically given to you. I can only buy for chapter 3? Say what? I've never heard that before. More time for more. I think we have enough, though, Jen. We might have enough. That worked out. That was the first time we did it with the extra focus, and that worked beautifully. So, like, we want the minimum. It's called min-maxing. We want the minimum amount of sparks or, like, stat investment into something that will 100% work. And if it doesn't work the second time, then we have to bump it up. Then we have to bump it up, you know, until it's like 100% consistent. All right, so let me figure this first phase out, though, right? Just saying, attack, retreat, the first crazy move, right? Then stop, dodge to the side so we can kind of reposition, and then when he does the follow-up, because there's two pieces of the attack sequence in phase 1, right? All right, there's stamina, and we go. Right?
Besides everything.
All right, here we go. Roll forward. So we get the 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. So. Right? Fuck. I hate that move so bad. That attack retreat saves my ass, though. Oh my god. Okay, maybe that's what I do. Really?
In all the realms.
The problem is I can't fast travel to other chapters without the map, I think. Just wait, how? What? How can you not fast travel? You can fast travel anywhere in the game as long as you've touched one of the keeper shrines. I am an NG plus 4 or 5 before the map update. Have you updated your game? Since that, no, I mean, you already have access to the maps, so. Yeah, they're at the bottom of every shrine. Okay, so I don't know how to perform this first phase of the fight without something kind of going wrong. Because he's got so many stupid moves, man. July 17th, and I'm still working on strategies. Crazy. Danny, there's... come on. There's no way you don't know that you can fast travel between shrines by now. If you're on NG plus 4, NG plus 5, you've done it at least once before. You had to have. Yeah. Like if you wanted to go fight Erling or something, you have to travel back to chapter 3. Unless your game is bugged, but I seriously doubt it. That's not something I've even heard of. Look, so if you go into the store right here, I'll show you on my screen. You go into the store right here. The map should be right there at the bottom. This is the chapter 2 map right here. And to access it, like if you're on a PS5 controller, press the top left button, which is like the select option. And that brings up the maps. Like obviously I haven't bought chapter 2, but there's chapter 1. You have to check in and then buy it? Wait, what? What does that mean you have to check in? Wait. Let me, hang on. Let me see if I understand something. Are you at like a brand new, or are you on a brand new playthrough? The only thing that I can think of is you happen to have the maps for chapters 1, 3, and 6 in your inventory, and you're on a new playthrough. Don't you have to purchase them every new playthrough though? I'm fairly certain you do. Absolutely, Mr. Pickles. I'm just trying to like think why would he not have access to the maps, man? That kind of befuddles me. I haven't heard that before. Still thinking. All right, Chimkin. Hey, take care, my friend. Thank you for hanging with us.
Besides everything.
All right, roll forward. So dangerous. Get out of here, bro. Where's that see-through going? That's so insane. I'm gonna get my foot stomping one way or the other, huh? Fuck, man. I thought you were going to phase 2. I thought he was going phase 2. I can't figure this out right now. This sucks. This really sucks. I couldn't buy the map for Chapter 2, Chapter 1 Shrine. What? Danny, say that one more time. You couldn't buy the map from Chapter 1, the Chapter 2 map from the Chapter 1 Shrine? Is that... Let me... All right. I have to ask you a very specific question. If you don't answer this question, I can't help you. Okay? You're trying to buy the map for Chapter 2 from a Chapter 1 shrine. Am I understanding that correctly? Please give me a yes or a no. You can't do that. You have to be in Chapter 2 at one of the shrines to purchase the Chapter 2 map. That's what we're all trying to tell you. You have to be in Chapter 2 to purchase a Chapter 2 map. Same thing with Chapter 3, 4, 5, and 6. You have to be there. Stamina.
Besides every sage, a villain resides.
All right. I think I'm too close to him, and that's why he does that. Right, okay, I think I'm too close. I think I figured it out. If I'm still doing it after that attack, he's going to do something different. Drink. Stop trying to trap me over here against the wall. We're getting close to phase 3. Yeah, I don't think so. Close to phase 3. You missed. You missed. Oh my god. No, I'm in a bad spot. I was up against a fog wall. You have to roll a little bit early for like all of that. I didn't do it fast enough, man.
They will never forgive. So be it.
Yeah, I did not do it fast enough.
Let the wind kill. The wind shall roar. The sun shall whip.
All right. Yeah, I can do this again another time. Yeah, I can. How did I hyper armor through that though? I'm gonna have to do this another time. I just wanted to grab this and then. Oh my gosh.
With the wind,
I understand that, but I thought there might be a way to get the maps for the other chapters before finishing the playthrough.
At the end of the land.
Before
Did you
finishing
find
the
the
playthrough
clash
that
of
you're at.
stones and the fall of Tiger's acolyte? If you shut
If
your
you're at
ears
chapter
and heed
6,
only
Danny,
your inner murmur, I fear the more you yearn for flawless endings.
if you're already
the
at
further
chapter
you'll
6,
stray
Danny,
from the path.
go to a shrine
That's
and fast travel to one of the other shrines
Neither
from a different
grasped their
chapter
destiny,
and
yet
then
neither admitted it.
buy the maps.
Listen closely, young one. Their complaints
PC
ride
will
upon
crash
the
in 5
wind.
seconds for real.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
I ran out of PP. Zach, take a break. I really need it. I do need it. I do need a break. Just one more thing. I just want to see what kind of damage I'm going to be doing with this new staff against the mother freaking bane of my existence. The stupid rat prince. Fuck. Annoying rat prince. Yeah. You never bought any maps, you beat the game like 6 times. Yeah, I mean they're not necessary. No, listen, Danny, nobody's understanding your point, I don't think. Everyone's trying to tell you, like, dude, like you have to. No, I don't think nobody's calling you stupid. No, nobody's calling you stupid. But I think you don't understand that. We're not understanding the fact that you cannot access buying the maps, and you told us you're in chapter 6. But just before that, you said before you finish your playthrough, which I'm assuming means you're in Chapter 6. If you're not in Chapter 6, please clarify that. Because I think we're under the impression you are in Chapter 6. If you're at Chapter 1 on a new playthrough, you don't have access to those yet. So I think just a little bit of miscommunication is all this is. Did you see that just travel through the fucking mountain at me? Man, this game's so jank. This game is the definition of jank. Yeah, Chappie, I thought that was a pretty welcome addition, right? I don't know how well you guys can see it. I don't know if it's like kind of small on your screen or not. That crap went straight through the wall. Through the mountain. Weapons. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Chat, yeah, I guess I didn't account for this. Because... because we did no farming, we didn't beat... Fuck, man. Think about it. We didn't beat Tiger Vanguard. We didn't beat Fubon. We didn't beat the Fat Pig. We didn't beat the second Rat Prince. We're not even close to the amount of will needed for this staff. Yo, what? It's not a problem to go farm. Like, get here, go farm for this, then go challenge him. That's fine. Shit. Plus, we'd need one more refined iron sand before trying to go... Fuck, where am I going to get one from? I only have one, and I need 3 more, and I can only buy 2 from the shop. Where am I going to get that? I can buy 1 from the shop, sorry. Get pig first? What do you mean get pig first? You can't fight him until, you can't fight him until you fight the first Rat Prince. Where the fuck am I going to get a refined iron sand from? 2 more of them. Fuck, man. Okay, all these guys can be taken out pretty easily. Oh, wow. I was just far enough away. Just see what we're at after all this. How the fuck am I going to get refined iron sand? I don't think any of these guys give it to you. No matter how much you try to farm them. Does that mean I have to come up with a strategy to kill the Macaw Chief here? with this staff before going back. Can't remember if I'm missing anything. Am I missing anything? Jenton.
Welcome to the chapel.
Geist, thank you for the follow yet again. The elite's in front of the hidden path in chapter 2. With the shield. The hidden path? The hidden path, the hidden path. Got Geist over on Twitch. He's been here. He unfollowed and refollowed me just to get his name on the screen again. That's what he did. He's been here for a few days. He's laughing about it too. Mother effer, man. I don't know if... Okay, so wait. Does anything in Chapter 2 actually give you refined iron sand? Anything. No, I don't think anything does in Chapter 2, Jen. I think the one that I got was from Yellow Wind Sage. The one that I got. Fuck. Let me think. I know there's one in a chest past this McClatchy fight. I know there's one there for sure. And then there is one. Wait, who else drops one? There's another chest up the way, but I just don't know if I can get to it safely. I have to try... Now it sounds like I have to try to come up with a strat for... Let me look. I love how these articles are titled, Where to Find Refined Iron Sand, and then it doesn't fucking tell you. It just gives you like, yeah, you can find them in Chapter 3. My shit frozen? Come on. I can't keep getting hit with jank in that fight for sure. Yeah. So it sounds like I have to come up with, I don't know if I have to come up with a new strategy. Maybe the old one will still work. Like my whole pluck and mini strategy and then using Cloud Step. I think all that might still work. Because we don't have to kill them all the way, right? That being said, yeah. I think right after this fight, I can go get refined iron sand. In fact, I know I can, and I only need 2. So this means maybe changing how I do this fight, so Yellow Wind Sage and this fight, just so that way I can get a more powerful staff, and then go try and see about fighting all the leftover stuff from Chapter 2. But faster. What's up, Blue? Yeah. Yeah. It said that there are only 4 in Chapter 2, 3 of which are hidden from the hidden bosses and hidden map. Okay. There's not any in any specific chests in Chapter 2? It's more accessible? That sucks. That's a pretty big upgrade, honestly. Two from Black Long. One from Shrine and Hidden Map. Oh shit! Yeah, before Fubon, and the whole point is to get to Fubon easier. Fuck. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is the thing then. Like, I have to do Macaw Chief. There's no getting around it then. I'm sitting here like beating a dead horse. I have to fight Macaw Chief differently, or maybe the same. Maybe the same. Let me see how I spec'd my character. We won't have the Fubon stuff, so we have to change. We won't have Wind Tamer. Let me at least set my sparks somewhat the same, right? We're gonna have to. We're not the same level.
She got to the point where we were in action, and she said in my ear, "Go deeper." And what hurt me is I was already all the way in, so I had ran out of PP.
God, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, we would otherwise be level 33 here. So. How do I make this work? Titan at PS5. Yeah. No, not there. Set spells. Okay. Well, it would have to be this setup and hopefully the same kind of fight. Hopefully. Damn. Son of a bitch, man. This has just thrown a wrench into everything. All because of one fight. 1 point into thrust? Yeah. Macaque Chief. The Macaque Chief. Fuck. Well, I'll have to come up with a level 30 strat for him. Let me... No, I have to cut this out. I'm going to operate under the assumption that I will try to do it the... Wait, what the hell? Can we Control Z that? Sorry. It's going to have to go Wind Sage, Macaw Chief, back to First Prince. Finish up my Chapter 2 stuff. Then Zoodog, right? Zoodog would be next. Yeah, Zoodog's next. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let me cut this and I will paste it. Yellow Wind Sage now is taking a... is there. Level 30. First Prince fight will be above that. Ubon, yeah, I'll be at much higher. Fight Punishing Downpour. What? All right. Yellow Wind Sage, Macaw Chief, First Prince. Distance there. There we go. Macaw Chief, First Prince. So I Cloud Stepped, Lock a Mini, hit, immobilized, Wandering White, maintain distance, let allies handle most of the fight. I was using Wind Tamer to stun, but I should have enough for one more immobilize. Four-point thrust. Hey Peter, nice call. Nice cock. My cock. The Macaque Chief. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? I have to come up with a good level 30 strat. So I'm going to leave this here. Chat, it looks like we're sort of back to the drawing board. I've already been streaming for 8.5 hours and now I'm fucking tired. And our run got shot, unfortunately. I worked hard on that, by the way. Don't work too hard, okay? Don't work too hard. Question. Answer. Yes. If only NG plus hitless was a viable run, be so much easier. Bro, I would have had that done in like 2 weeks. I would have had all the routing and all the fights figured out in 1 week and accomplished the next week. Moha King Savage, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can't hear you. How'd you get hit by the... Wait. Can't hear me? What are you talking about? That's on your end, not mine. Can you hear me now? That's a fair point. How'd I get hit by the first Rat Prince? Okay, so you know he does that big shoulder charge attack. It acts as 2 different hits. He does a shoulder charge and then he comes through with a swipe, right? The best counter I have for that, especially being at the level we're at, so think about that, right, is to use Rock Solid. We already have the Copper Pill, so we're saving mana. We can save mana. All right? I deflect that, right, or parry that, whatever, and then I get a bump in my focus. Then I start charging, and then I run around to his opposite side and hit. Problem is he did the attack 3 times in a row, and his reach is so insane, and the arena is so small that he basically reached out and went bop, and could hit me with the secondary attack, and there's just nothing I could do. But I tried rolling out of the way, and yeah. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll come back to him with a stronger staff. I'll try and reformulate. That's like the problem fight in chapter 2. Maybe I'll try to like reformulate how I do the fight. And if I like, let's say I output a lot more power with a new staff, right? Then maybe I don't have to rock solid everything. Maybe if he doubles up some attacks, I can use Immobilize a second time because I don't have enough mana I can only use it once in that fight, right? But if I'm outputting more damage and like the strat stays the same, maybe I do the Rock Solid. I go and hit him with that 3-point heavy thrust before he can do anything else. I immobilize him, and then I can do more damage. And before you know it, only 2 cycles of those need to pass. While he's immobilized, my Rock Solid's cooling down. So that way, even if he doubles up that attack again, which keeps catching us, it's not a problem. Like, Rock Solid is already back. So it changes the dynamic of the fight if you have more power. All about the cycle. I haven't met any person who play games instead of criticizing them that play Expedition 33 and don't fall in love with the game. Dude, everybody loves this game. I love this game. I'm getting an Expedition 33 tattoo now. I love this fucking game. I can't wait to play it again. But probably in a challenge run format. Let's be for real. Yeah. They absolutely, it needs like a TV series or a movie or a prequel or a sequel. You know? Something. You playing on Chinese dialogue or English dub? English dub. Check it in the stream. Yeah, Titan, check back a little while. Yeah. The only thing I didn't like was the broken stuff. Yeah. Like, in a way, you don't have to use it, but the fact that it's there, I feel like all, like, the crazy broken stuff when you start getting, like, counterattack damage 75%, you know, and all these stack multiplicatively instead of just, like, they add together, which is insane. It does make sense if you're in, like, max scaling, like New Game Plus, whatever, right? Or if you have like damage multiplier, right? Or health multiplier. Cause Simon, like the heart, as far as I know, he has like 13 billion health. He has like 13 billion health, with 100x or something like that, like 100x HP. So If you're not playing with that, yeah, the broken Pictos are kind of like, it cheapens Act 3 a little bit. I think it's based off a book. No. This is a fresh concept, this game. To my knowledge, it's a brand new concept. They just created this passion project, and it was so good. Steinhall is ridiculous. It is, yeah. Oh, Gommage is Gustav's Gommage is ridiculous. That's even worse. The combat is unique, yeah. Tried Rise of Ronin a few months back and did 65% of the game, then never came back. Why? Why is that? You get to the point where you can break the game for me, it's lost the excitement. Yeah, I wasn't even trying to like over damage things in Act 3. But it was still just, I was way too powerful. And I had to lose fights on purpose because I was like, oh shit, I did that one attack and that was just what, Roulette gave me like 200% more. And I was like, well, he's almost dead. Let me lose on purpose because I want to see more of the attacks. I want to appreciate the experience here. Yeah. I've never played Expedition 33. Is it good? Freak yeah, it's good. It's the best game this year. It's like, it is the best game that has come out this year. So far. I don't say that kind of stuff lightly either. It's the best fucking game this year of 2025. Lost Soul aside, I'm still pretty excited for. I think it's going to have kind of just that real actiony like ARPG fun like fun combat. I don't think it's going to have this rich of a story or like this kind of creativeness because this shit was like Inception levels of like, I got to figure this out. Like it doesn't make sense to you, not for a long time. And you're like, huh? So if you haven't seen spoilers, don't look up spoilers. If you see something related to Expedition 33, swipe away from it. Trust. I avoided spoilers like the plague, and I am so happy I did. So happy I did. This game is so fucking good, man. Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy X are on my top 5 games ever. The developers openly said Final Fantasy X was a main source of inspiration creating this game. At least how the combat system functions. Like the turn-based style. And I can see it. I can 100% see it. The GOAT for me every game is Final Fantasy X. Dude, 7 for me. 7 will remain like, it's just, 7 is like the first game that I played, Final Fantasy 7 is so good. It'll forever be the best. Act 3 is not balanced at all. They left it up to the player to decide how much damage they want to deal. You can literally deal 1 to billions of damage. I know, Lilo. That's a problem, though. Like, in my opinion, that's terrible balancing. All that crazy, unbalanced stuff should, in my opinion, as the game gets harder in, like, New Game Pluses and stuff, I think it should just tier up. And then you go and find new Pictos that will multiplicatively increase your damage, right? As like that's balancing. As the enemies get more difficult, as they have more health, Plain and simple. To me, it's not really built for New Game Plus. Because anything, like you want to do anything at all, you can you want to do max damage, and I mean max freaking damage. You can do it in a new game cycle. There's no feeling of like, New Game Plus is not finished, not even in a day, for real. There's no feeling of like progression still. Like, ooh, I have to get to New Game Plus because there's new weapons waiting for me there. There's new that are not available in Fresh Game. There's new builds I can acquire. There's different ways to, you know, character. And I do wish, if I could have added one thing to the game, is status procs, but not the way they kind of did that. I know you can get procced a lot. I know you can proc your enemy, but I mean, I like measuring things with like poison, or being able to make your target bleed or something like that. Burn can be really good, but burn is like the primary, you know? Any other procs you really inflict on the enemies is kind of like defenseless or slow, and they felt kind of unsatisfying, you know? When it came to buffing or debuffing, it felt a little unsatisfying, but not bad. Titan, you saw that, right? Like, okay, so I deflected, no problem. I ran around behind him. I did the 3-point heavy smash. He gets up, and then he turns around and does the same fucking attack. I don't have a counter to do that back to back to back, so I'm looking at doing this differently now. Anyway, chat, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm going to get out of here. I don't know what tomorrow has in store for me. Today actually has in store for me. I might be a little too busy for stream. I hope not. I'd like to come back and like have another go, but I mean, I still have to figure out all these new little caveats for strategies, which isn't much. We kind of got the Yellow Wind Sage thing sort of figured out. So I will figure that out. I will let you guys know. Maybe we won't even have a Wukong stream tomorrow, but if you guys want to come hang out and we do something different, we might do something different tomorrow. If I can't make stream, then I'm going to be making some new YouTube content for everybody. And yeah, I got review videos and all kinds of stuff coming up. All kinds of stuff. So stay tuned for that. Does that mean when you can't actually see what the effects are doing? You said burn is pretty good. You can see the numbers. Rush, powers, thing that don't really give you much info. Yeah, exactly. They don't. It's like an arbitrary bump, arbitrary like buff or debuff. You know, that's all. That's gonna do it for me, guys. Our run kind of collapsed a lot earlier than I had hoped, but you know. Great stream, brother. It was always a pleasure. Love hanging out with you guys, man. Oh, dude. Black Superman. What's up? Don't think I don't see you, though. Brother, I've been going for almost 9 hours. I got to get some food. I got to get some rest, but I'll be back, man. Well, when you're not tiny anymore. That's what she said. That's what she said. But I still ran out of pee-pee. I want to thank you for the follows, the commitments, the recommitments to the chapel, the bits, the subs, the memberships, and holy guacamole, all the donations tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, you have one fucking job to do. One job. Do not let me down, okay? Have yourself a good fucking day, okay? Take one step back and 2 steps forward. I'll catch your ass right back in the chapel. Make sure you're in the Discord, so I'll let you know what time. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other. Don't forget to tell somebody you love them, man. Love you guys. Thank you for all the support tonight. Seriously. Got some exciting stuff coming down the pipeline. Promise you on that. Until next time, stay happy, stay healthy, and stay fucking deadly. I'll see you guys next stream. Love you all. Ripper out.